Oh,
not realizing.
shouldn't you turn off rhythm first?
Don't, hold it against him. He's a piece
Probably.
of shit, but he's our piece of shit. Good day, everybody.
Ice cream. Fuck yeah!
Woo!
Incredible.
I'm gonna play fully copyrighted music.
So rude, so mean.
Silly game.
Okay, well, I'll be back in a few.
And it's practice to it.
Hey man, props for passing the feet pics test. Can't say the same for Bianca, unfortunately. No, it was a test.
Excuse me?
It was a test. Winky wink. It was a test. You passed. Shoku failed.
I'm confused. I didn't hear anything. I was muted.
Well, that's improv for you.
Eating a very crunchy biscuit.
I suppose that's one way of putting it.
What? I'm very confused.
I was saying you failed the test. That you
Okay.
don't even know what I'm talking about. Exactly.
No, I'm sorry. But my time is very
I'm not the
valuable.
one. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Who should I be apologizing to?
Brian, who do you think?
And who is that? Well, I don't apologize to anyone, Brian.
Yeah.
I have never apologized to anyone in my life. Everyone I have ever come across is a lowly being compared to me.
Wow.
I do not concern
Wow.
myself with the troubles of mortals.
Speaking of the trouble
Really?
of
Really?
mortals, why are you planning on running your
I'm not here for you. You guys are here for me. My radiance.
I mean, you're not wrong. But listen. But listen.
No. Think you're a freak.
Wow. I mean, it's true. Again,
Jack Bob said you had crazy eyes, Brian.
it's true. It's true. Wait, really?
No, they're not middle class.
Damn. Incredible. We live right now? We live? We live. We live. All right. Shall I explain what happened or should I keep this converse particular? Uh, yeah. It's been
Joined a group that's building a Mass Effect tabletop built around the 5e system. Well, they're trying to update the 3.5e, which apparently neutered biotics, to something a bit more balanced and easier to get into.
got my own personal timepiece for Christmas. Kind of both. It was a hand-me-down normal watch, but the wristband was shit, so I had to get a chain for it. So now it's a pocket watch, makeshift, best kind. I'll do it. Give me a second. The main issue is I don't really have front pockets except for the hand ones and the hoodie. So I'm still trying to figure out what exactly I'm going to do with it. For now, this works, but like art and shit, yeah, there we go. I'm putting it in my side pockets, but tends to fall out. So not ideal, but it looks nice, and it's not terrible. Yeah. I mean, it was gotten for me, so it's a gift. I was gonna buy my own, but my mom decided to do it first. Yeah, I like free shit under certain circumstances. If you say so. Huh? How heavy? Heavy? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I haven't weighed it, but not a lot. What did you think? The chain wasn't strong enough? I could have told you that. I mean, it's not ideal, but I mean, yeah, it's cheap.
To which all I can think of is one of the earlier episodes of Critical Role where Sam's mother actually shows up on stream.
I've only listened to the first bit of Critical Role and quit partway through because it's going so damn long. That doesn't mean I love it any less. So far, it's fucking amazing, as far as I can tell.
I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, actually.
What would that be exactly?
I was about to say it was like 2 or 3. Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 years before the first episode. hmm Honestly, my take on it is I'm glad that he's actually, in a way, they're trying to make it a bit more mainstream, making it seem a bit less nerd culture. And I like that. That makes it more accessible, easier for people to find groups. However, depending on how people take it, well, Matt can't control that. That just brings me back to one of my favorite lines from Men in Black. You know? Nope. Um, a person, a person can be smart. A person can be witty. People are dumb and panicky.
Better now? Yes, I took showers. Never.
Between Critical Role or between Matt Mercer and who? Yeah, I don't really care either. It's fine. Eh. Oh yeah, for sure. I got you, man. 100%. Oh,
Honestly, I don't know. I'm not familiar with Stranger Things at all.
oh, huh. Well, I don't know shit about that one, but
Honestly, I think the last one probably did more harm than good. Um, Futurama, however, quite the opposite. Um,
yeah,
I don't
he's
know
talking.
I don't know anything about Stranger Things, so haven't actually sat down and watched it. Critical Role has probably quite possibly done the best just because of how long it's been going in comparison to the other two, though. Well,
Well, I have about yeah.
Stranger Things, I think it's been going on longer, but it was a comic book, if I remember correctly. But at that point in time, it was if you're reading the comic book, you're already engrossed in nerd culture anyway, so that doesn't count. that period of its life doesn't count.
Hmm.
I didn't say a thing.
I
Like
don't know about that, but
like I was saying, if you're reading the comic, you're already engrossed in nerd culture.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. With this additional input, I would definitely say Critical Role seems to have done more. I don't know about like better necessarily. As far as I was aware, uh, fuck, I'm blanking out. Shit. Stranger Things. That was the word. That was the title. I forgot. Stranger Things. As far as I was aware, Stranger Things. Just kind of like lit a spark. Meanwhile, Critical Role is like, it's a lot more. Yeah, yeah. And in that sense, considering, yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about that whatsoever. So yeah, we might as well. Uh, but but yeah, no. Oh yeah, that. Oh, I thought. Okay, yeah, yeah. I watched a bit of Big Bang Theory, and I know about how shitty its comedy is. So I mean, not great. Um, yeah, yeah. Yo.
Is it sad that the only one coming to mind is Goblin Slayer? I'm sorry, because that pretty much summed up
Yeah.
the first episode of Goblin Slayer, and that's about as far as I got into that one.
The extent of my knowledge for actually dark. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Ding, ding, ding. So yeah, rest of my opinion. Um, which one's better?
Ah, yeah.
Which one did better? Right between Stranger Things and Critical Role. I mean, all things considered, I'd say Stranger Things just because like the spark that it has was just a call to attention ultimately, and to me that's only really a good thing. Stranger Things did a lot of stuff that can be classified as good or bad. Meanwhile, that spark is kind of just a call to attention, like I said. As for the shits, yeah, fuck what? Big Bang Theory, fuck. Ah, damn. You read the manga. Wow.
I was about to say,
Incredible.
the manga is definitely better than the continuation of the anime.
I started reading Beastars the manga before I started watching the show. I'm actually sure. Okay. Great. Sure. Careful. I mean, it's the only furry shit I watch, so funny coincidence. Yeah. If nothing else, funny coincidence. But yeah, I'm ahead in the manga. But I've also lost my source, so I might have to resort to the anime now. So, uh, what other options are there? Is it on Crunchyroll? Yeah, those are kind of my two that I have. Uh, ooh, thanks. Is that for? Wait, okay. Sorry, I got sent a thing. No. Yeah. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud.
A link to a site that I've been catching up on my manga on. Once they took
Let me
down
see
the
if I can
manga.
find it there. From my phone. I'll do it some other time.
Yes, that was
Or
my
now.
noisy kitty.
Kitty. I got a dog that I didn't want, but she's cute anyway, so whatever.
Yeah, that sums up that kitty. Well, that noisy little monster was a rescue.
Yo. Black cat? That's crazy. Ah. Oh my god, it's one of those. What are the fucking chances? Damn.
You know, that kind of sums up my little monster too. However, I can't get a good picture of him. Exactly.
Hey, hey.
Hi, so
I
you
only
know that
re-
pain.
I only knew Lux was black because I saw the thumbnails earlier when I was looking for that music video that was mentioned earlier. What's that about? I love sandwich.
Yeah, I realized that as it went to the wrong one. No,
I didn't do it.
I was in general chat. Only in the beard.
Incredible. Only the beard.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Mine too. Mine too. I mean, he doesn't have much going, but it's there. It's a close cut. It's a close cut. It's just I don't know if you can grow a full one.
Neither.
I can't, but you can walk like every hour. Yeah, they will.
Technically no. Red chin.
Nope. Yep.
Still amazing. Real life equivalent.
Close enough.
Amazing. Dude, everybody wants to be a tiefling. You should be honored. Uh, knowing the lore I do, I can't say, but unless, I mean, with your permission, friend. Yo. Just like, oops, canonically not anymore. I wasn't there for that one errand, so I just didn't catch, I don't think I can afford to get an interest in that. It's just, all right.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fancy.
Yeah, I remember. Centaur also
Side
got
mention, I forgot this thing glows in the dark.
his butt kicked by the bartender.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Why was that? Oh yeah, I think he was trying to get a room, but Bub was like, I don't know you. Dude. Yeah.
I'd say for the most part, that's kind of how I've been working things out. Of course, relying on the temple does not hurt.
Really? Nice. Amazing.
Yeah, that sounds like the best way to work your way into a barbarian's heart.
I wouldn't dream of it. Not gonna say anything. All right. She's just dead silent. I think we've lost her to the dream world. Yeah, I got awkward. Is he? I mean, I was just thinking the moment you suggested it, I was like, all right. I don't know if he's here. All right.
Wrong Aquan.
Wrong Aquan? That's not the same.
No, that is apparently one of the viewers.
What the fuck?
Don't ask.
Two Aquans? What? Damn. All right, all right. I'm an apologetic person.
That's it. Did I miss anybody? Okay.
All right, all right. I'm sorry I missed that while updating my status, but you know, I forgot to thank you for giving me the idea. The current Discord status. I mean, isn't that more or less how you do your titles? Yeah, but I don't know shit about that, so I'm not gonna just copy paste it. It's too easy. So then why does it fucking matter? So am I. Yeah.
Might be a time/schedule thing.
Also, you've already said we were full, which we pretty much are. Yeah, it's a fine number. Not for me, but you know.
Looking up for
Glad
you.
DMing, that is.
Uh,
Oh god, he speaks.
He?
Aquan's typing right now.
Aquan
Oh, okay.
is about to say something. I would never dismiss gender, Bianca. Except, uh, yes, that will now affect me mentally.
Yeah, so when are you planning on running your session?
I mean, that's your idea. I don't really do. No, I didn't. It just
Wow.
felt bad because it's like, oh,
Yeah.
we haven't been able to do Cyberpunk. And I brought it up to
Sad.
Brian. Oh, maybe you should do
Wait, y'all haven't
Oh,
started Cyberpunk yet?
a one-off or something.
Did? Oh, okay.
And Brian just told me I should do it. I have ideas that I'm working on. I'm just a bit of a slow worker and I procrastinate, so plus not everything is detailed out. This is how I want it, and my first option for the fantasy Wild West setting, that there's a lot of stuff to sift through, so
Yeah. Yeah, I can do the rules and balancing aspect. I lack the charisma to do compelling story. I'm working on that. I'm working on it. And that comes naturally to me. The keeping the thoughts straight in my head to have the story actually work, less so. And keeping people entertained while they progress through the story. Which is the part I'm working on.
you will puke.
Yep. I just need to remember for the next town my group goes to flush out the NPCs a little better. Yeah. Unless you're going to be a relatively important one that comes back regularly. That's more of a. I have to make sure that it's a name easy enough to remember and pronounce if I'm going to be using it regularly. If I had any control over my accents, I probably would.
I just
Like-
woke up.
Hey, Cosmo.
Oh. Yeah. The phone kind of falls off the bed. My bad.
Bianca trying to carry a conversation from voice into the text.
If you're asleep, how can you respond?
Respond to what? I mean, we know she's asleep. That's the point.
Pretty good, actually. Okay. Gotcha. So about the Italian president. He's he's going to jail. He got arrested. Oh, they, nah, he's arrested. That were a bunch of. I don't. Let's look. They claimed electoral fraud in Rome.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
And it's almost time for recap.
Recap time. It's recap time.
Uh-huh. I suppose that does help with the
Thanks
sore
for
throat.
reminding me. I forgot my character's voice requires some water. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that invested in it. As it says, I don't talk often enough for it to be a problem.
Jesus Christ.
I gotta work on my Jack laughing impression.
Ah. You'll choke. Really.
All right. Oh, damn. So you drowned. That's tragic.
Yeah, you can drown outside of water if you get enough water in the lungs. It's not pleasant.
Okay. It's Aquan and Shaq are two turtles, right?
Oh, who's the Asimards?
Diero and Acades.
Ah, I'm I'm playing the best thing out there, human variant. What happened to Midnight Shaman?
I was about to say, we have a centaur.
He got the shit kicked out of him.
I can turtle.
Yeah, that's. I really like the Grim Hollow stuff mechanic more than the actual mechanic that they did.
Waffle good, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Hmm.
I was in a power gaming
Smokey the
one-shot,
Bear.
and I made Yogi Bear. Boo Boo died from demons, so he went on a rampage. He had Boo Boo's bow tie on the side of his arm. Huh. Yeah.
Now I kind of wish there was a portal gargling, you know. La 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 la. I could hear myself.
I'm alive. Still.
There we go. Yeah, Chris Forge hates Rat for some reason.
Oh,
I
background
uninstalled
noise is gone.
uninstalled
It's
it
gone.
2 times,
Yeah.
and it still won't let me back on.
Yeah.
Yo, what
we're try-
happened?
Well, you see, I had to fucking switch my microphone around because I have some level of professionalism when we actually start. And that
Wow.
professionalism involves using my good mic. Because that way it can get inside of your ear.
But that fan sound was becoming my world, man. You just completely changed everything. Ambient noise is gone. Thanks. Your impressions are the ideal replacement.
Rubbery teeth. Rubbery teeth. Rubbery teeth. Aquan's here, though. Everyone give it up for Aquan.
Whoa!
I just threw my son in bed and I just left. I said, screw it, I'm going downstairs and play some games.
Yeah! Yeah! Go have fun, play video games. Good news is, I'm telling you all right this now, we will be doing back-to-back weeks. these next few to do some catch up. So that way I don't want to fucking kill myself as much. So look forward to that. Keep your schedules clear. And for God's sake, stop streaming
Okay.
porn!
Porn.
But yeah, it does look like we will not be doing the holiday special, which is both a disappointment and completely acceptable. Which means you guys will get to experience it probably in March. Give me a sec, I just have to check what the fucking calendar is. Ugh. Yeah, you guys haven't even gone through fucking Halloween yet.
Wait, that wasn't the.
Oh, fuck. Nope, that wasn't the Halloween episode, although I really wish it was. Although, well, technically...
Well, damn.
Technically, it was the Halloween episode. But it was the in-game holiday Halloween.
Ah.
Yeah. Just like last game, or the game before was technically the Christmas game. Or Noel game, or fucking, pagan ritual day. I don't care. You know, do whatever fucking holidays you want. Either way, but despite that being the case, we didn't celebrate any holiday-specific shit. Although I am working on what the fuck will be happening for that, so that's nice. All the Asmars turn white. No. That's gay. All the elves start getting really horny. No. That'd be stupid, though.
You fucking.
This isn't
Oh
an
my God.
R-rated RPG.
My God. Could you imagine though?
That all the elves get horny?
Just realizing how they're fucking everywhere. Yeah.
I mean...
What, elves? Yeah, they're like freaking rabbits.
I mean...
Exactly.
Not in Calmont. I don't think they are. I haven't thrown that many elves around in the game, have I?
I don't
I'm
recall a
being
single one.
sarcastic.
Like, I know a couple of them have been in the game. I've been trying to keep, like, you know, the cast diversified.
Don't worry, you're woke. You're woke.
Oh, I don't... Oh, wait, I am? Fuck! Damn it, I have to start changing my fucking approach then.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to say, but you're woke. You have inclusion and diversity.
It's almost like that exists naturally in the fucking world and doesn't need to be forced everywhere.
No. You force it. You force it everywhere.
You force it, my guy.
Well, time to go to genocide!
Listen, elves survive everything. They're like rats.
No, they're like roaches.
Yeah. Roaches.
Roaches can survive a nuke. I mean, not the force of a nuke, but the radiation of a nuke. Oh god, could you imagine?
A long time
Fucking
ago,
wild.
actually, we thought of, it wasn't in like my core group, but I had local game store, you know, do the Venture League.
Yeah.
And we all thought this guy was joking when basically he like wanted to like annihilate the gnomish race. And it turned out that he was like being dead serious, and everyone got to the point where like getting uncomfortable that because he was like for no apparent reason outright like committing homicides only against gnomes, and he thinks it's hilarious. But it got to the point where you know we had two characters that made gnomes, and it's like okay, we gotta you know figure out if is he just messing, and or if gnomes actually become PCs, he's gonna stop it. He was like, no, I'm not gonna stop it. I hate gnomes. I'm gonna kill them. They're like, yeah, we're gonna have to let you go.
Did he as a player just hate gnomes, or what?
No. He absolutely hates any small folk, but gnomes he hates gnomes the most.
As a character or as a player?
He's a player.
Okay.
So every last one of his characters would basically murder gnomes and halflings.
Yeah, you're letting your bias go through then, ain't you?
Well, the joke after he left was that basically, he had a midget fetish and he just didn't want anyone to know.
Of course.
Okay.
I don't know what happened to Bill. Like
Sweats.
some people who were friends with him, I mean, it was like kind of like a big deal when people try
Shout out to all the
him, like, a
midgets
few
in the
years
chat.
later. Like he demanded an apology from everyone before he would hang out with anybody.
That's gay.
Well, apparently, we offended him.
Good.
We took away his player agency.
Good.
Dude. Shoku be sweating.
Shoku's 3'1" ass be sweating.
I think we after oh god, it's so long ago. I think eventually just to fuck with him online because he was still in our online group. Like we actually made a game of all small folk, just so we would see that we were all playing freaking gnomes and halflings.
I mean, he could just fucking do that. Just do it in front of him.
But it was just one of the things. For the first when it was happening, it's like, oh, just a joke. No one really thought he was serious. That he actually had an issue with them. Just goes to show you don't know. Sometimes people come.
You guys could have hosted an underground cavernous campaign for a little bit. That way, if you're tall, you get disadvantage on everything.
My players really don't like how I play the Underdark because it is gritty and it's like if I want to, they know it's going to turn into a horror.
I mean,
they go into the Underdark because I make it pretty.
Isn't it kind of that way by default?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Well, I really add the claustrophobic effect, the darkness effect, night vision, dark vision. I limit in the Underdark.
Yeah.
Dark vision isn't a magical power; it's just enhancing light.
Last time I went into the Underdark, we almost got TPK'd by a Meridolithid hybrid.
I had because of some bad rolls, a player had to literally cut off his arm because he was trapped. That way he could escape, and then this was a high level campaign. So luckily, we'll pay for regeneration once we get out. But that was just one of those excruciating decisions. Nope, man, you're stuck. This is just how caving works. You don't have they didn't go in with the tools. They thought, well, we're freaking level 15. We don't need freaking caving equipment. Well,
So we'll give
two natural ones in a row. Something bad's going to happen to you.
Yeah. We'll give Ben 5 minutes. Show up.
I created a bunch of creatures for the Underdark that will literally suck you through cracks.
Speak. I see you are present.
I'm actually going to be reworking the Underdark for next time you guys go down.
Actually, I have a good book you can read that will really help you out with that. I'll
go for it.
Send you a link for it if I can find it.
I mean, I actually did acquire a bunch of new Underdark shit, so
Okay,
I'm actually
you probably have what I got then. Which books did you get?
No, they're not anything big. Trust me, it's smaller books from
So that's what I have. Like a lot of smaller books, they have the best stuff sometimes.
Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. I'm looking forward to Grim Hollow. Actually, I signed up for them.
Nice.
Yeah, so I'm going to be getting a hardcover of that. Come February, I should be able to pre-order shit from there too. So I'm gonna get me a nice banner. I'm gonna get me the hardcover. Gonna fucking enjoy myself.
Let's say, do you have the first guide that they gave out?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
I mean, they
fun
gave it
thing
to me
about
for free, so.
Dude, that same lycanthrope I was playing had a +20 to its saves, to its strength save, which was really good. The lycanthrope ability is you can add your con mod to your saving throws. Really good, except the fact that the flaws on the lycanthropes is less bad than most of them.
You guys want to start spamming Ben for me?
I got you, man.
Just spam the shit out of him. See who shows up. Go on, everyone join in. Ah, multiple people are typing. Gotta love that. Oh, jeez, fuck. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Aw, why'd you lie to me, Lockwood? I've got a delicious spare rib with American cheese, oven browned turkey, and some leftover sloppy Joe sandwich.
I had brisket today, so I am very happy.
Oh yeah, dude. Put the fucking bomb.
Yes, it was definitely yummy.
We invited all of your friends and are having a large party in your celebration.
Yes.
The cake is a lie. Do your best, Gladys. Everyone.
The cake is a lie. It sucks. I can't.
Cake is a lie.
The cake
no.
is a lie.
On second thought, mine was pretty good.
The cake is a lie. I have to get that reverb.
I mean, maybe I can imitate reverb with my water glass.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie. No. I don't have anything that has good reverb. Fuck!
You bitch ass motherfucker.
I used to have a thing that had like really good fucking reverb for that type of shit, but I don't know what the fuck I did with it or what the fuck it was. It's been so long. And I probably threw it out. Anyway. Seeing as Ben hasn't shown up yet, we'll start without him. Recap, everybody, go for it.
We landed back. We got back home. I worked on some new spells.
The chest contained a person.
A centaur.
It didn't contain a centaur.
Oh, a centaur was guarding it. That's right.
Yeah.
She was nice.
It was a little girl inside of a chest.
Yeah. The girl in the chest, yeah.
It's a girl in a box. A girl
Girl
in
in
a
a
box.
box.
Yo.
Also, Penny Thief.
Yes, and a panty thief is on the loose. Ladies beware.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You're in for a stare. So yes, we rejoin our heroes on the 17th of Ran. Yeah, fuck it. I'll say the 23rd of Ran, because nobody else is keeping track.
Okay.
Sadly, no.
The 23rd of Ran. It is the day of war. There are no holidays today. After a long journey. Oh god, please don't pop it on screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. So, after many days of travel, You eventually arrived, delivered the package to Tim, only to find out it was a little girl inside. A little girl who turned out to be a vampire. Who apparently knew Tim. Tim, of course, has paid you all 1,000 gold, who were assigned with him. You've already added that up, if I recall correctly, to your war chests or
I
whatever.
believe so.
Oh,
Anyone who has at least signed the contract.
I got paid 100 gold initially, so I'm good
Yes.
with that.
Yes, because you weren't part of the contract.
Yeah, I know.
But those of the contract, Tim is obligated to pay. You have returned home. Everyone, of course, greeted you happily. The centaur proceeded to get his ass kicked by Bub, while Pluck stood on a table and played his instruments. You rested, ate, slept, enjoyed yourselves in the company of those around you, and overall had a good day. And you awaken in the early mornings to a nice, peaceful bird song. I was tempted to say explosion, but I said no.
Nope,
yet.
this isn't Shrek the Musical.
Not yet. Wait, what?
A bird explodes in Shrek the Musical.
Yeah.
Why does that not surprise me?
It's a decent musical.
Fair point. But yes, you all. I'm assuming you all come down and have breakfast. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't have to come down
Yeah.
anything. I just come out of my room.
Awkward just walks out of his room, still naked as the day he went to sleep and was born. Just sits down and he eats some boiled cabbage for the morning. Gotta get that roughage in ya.
On the
Bubble
first walk down the stairs, I see him. I'm
Oh,
like,
you-
Aquin, what the fuck? Get some fucking clothes on.
Oh, I have my robes on.
He's a turtle. Everything's on
nothing
the
underneath.
inside. For fuck's sakes, we've seen the video of the turtle dicks.
It's no excuse for indecency.
No, I have my robes on. Just nothing underneath.
What do you think we are, savages?
Yes. Do you think turtles would have to wear underwear?
No, but we do anyway. So suck it.
I mean, none of you guys wear pants.
I wear like a loincloth of sorts. So
Those
Close
aren't
enough.
pants.
it's close enough.
Would a centaur wear pants like this or that? No. But yes.
Well, Centaur, man, they just have that just hanging out there, man. So
Yeah, they just let it hang. Free ball. Free bird, man. Free bird.
I'm sure. Yeah.
They do,
Mm.
actually. But yes, you all
Naturally.
enjoy a nice, relaxing breakfast of usually cooked fruit and veg. Pluck is practicing his morning routine with a sweet roll in his mouth. And Bub is eating an entire pig by himself. The man needs his protein.
No, he ain't, bitch. Some of that's mine.
Do you want to fight him for it?
Yes.
Alright,
Fight,
roll
This
strength.
is fun.
fight.
Only if we had an artist to capture this moment, then
Oh my God! You have summoned. I've been summoned. For what? I
artist, we need an artist here.
I will do it. I mean, my resources are currently limited, but I'll do it anyway.
22, man.
Yep, give me a sec.
Expect some pixel art or I don't
See
know,
what
paper
his
drawing. Although that would probably seem more like I don't know.
Thing is, where is his thing? Oh, right, I have to go to the DM page. Durr. I should probably not be. You know, let me just. Oop, fuck. There we go. Yeah. I haven't fucking ran this game in a while. I'm relearning all my controls. Let's see what his stat is. Oh yeah, I forgot you both have +4. Actually matches. So you're both just ripping at this fucking pig together.
Hell yeah!
They're just ripping into the pig. Oh god.
Ta! But yes, no. As you
Only if I
approach,
had magic
he
hand. Do I have magic hand?
he lets out an animalistic growl, and you immediately start going at each other like rabid animals. Or, in some cases, drunken monkeys.
That sounds incredible.
It is. It's certainly a sight
If
to
I had
behold.
magic
As...
hand, we can start
I'm not
Make it
drunk.
more
I just want pork.
There are other slices of pork on the table. Bub was just
I
chewing
want the
into a
big
pig.
Too
pig.
late. Too late.
I want the big pig.
It's already halfway gone down Bub's gullet.
Big.
Jesus, I'm just watching this, just like,
Yeah, you two basically just start throwing each other.
Consume the other half, and then your faces meet.
I'm just gonna walk up.
Like the Pocky game, but with a giant pig.
I'm just
Exactly.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and stay away from his radius and just go grab like a few like pieces of bacon and an apple.
Yeah, no, there's like prepared food out for you guys. There's cooked
Well,
bread.
this is every day, so don't worry.
Yeah, there's candied fruits, cooked veg, fresh bread, fresh fruit, cooked fruit, cold fruit, all that type of shit. I mean, it's not a lavish meal by any means, but it's, it's a healthy meal. It's a good wake-up meal. They even have black coffee and ale.
Disgusting.
But yes,
I'm going to go get some coffee.
But yeah, as you're getting some coffee, just, walking across the battle zone, pieces of meat flying all over the tavern as Bub and Acades are basically just throwing each other around, for once in a non-sexual manner. As bones are being ripped from carcasses of the pig and shattered all over the floor. After about, I don't know, I guess 10 minutes of this, they're both left kind of tired and with no meat between the two of them. I mean, it's all over the floor, but they're just left with a skeleton.
5-second rule.
Huh?
5-second rule.
Alright, give me a survival check. Give me a survival check to clean off the floor with your face. Anyone else want in on this?
Eating off the floor? Nah,
Yeah.
thank you.
Acades is looking around before looking to the
I'm
ceiling.
just watching, man.
Looking to the ceiling, where a leg of the pig has caught itself in the propeller of the fan that hangs above the tavern. Carefully, you balance a chair on top of a table, stand on it, and grab the leg in victory.
I don't just... well, actually, maybe I shouldn't do that. I could fail.
Yeah, you're short.
No, I meant jumping, but anyway.
Went and grabbed my notebook. Sketches are on the way.
But yes, if anyone else wants to eat off the floor, you're welcome to it.
Just watching.
But thanks to Acades, the pig is now ruined. And it's all entirely just her fault. Nobody
He
else.
was eating it to himself.
Oh, just cover it in brown sugar and we'll call it candy bacon.
I mean, you could sell it, technically. The bar isn't open yet. Nobody knows if you clean it up quick enough.
Yep, clean it up, put some brown sugar on it, we'll fry it up and call it candy bacon.
Surprisingly,
Yeah, we'll do
won't it be the first time I've actually had to do that? Not candied bacon, but, just refry something, recook it. Nobody cares. 5-second rule, motherfucker.
that. I care.
No, you don't. You'd be surprised how
what's going on.
You'd be surprised how much floor food you've probably eaten in your life. More than you think is the answer. But
How they say, like, isn't it every year an average person eats at least one bug?
It's you eat one spider every year in your sleep, but that's actually proven wrong, and it was actually a test to see how false information can spread across the internet. I know, right?
I barely remembered it, so that's probably why.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought that was once I found that out, I'm like, oh, that's interesting.
Well, it's an old game as old as time called Chinese Whispers.
Yeah. But yes.
Turtle lycanthropy just makes them into a snapping turtle.
That's a good question, Arcades. And so, study it.
Wait,
Acades
what?
just brings that up just randomly while
No, that was
chewing on the leg of a pig. Snapping turtle.
I'll write that down in my notes.
Well, I could throw up a quarters or just snapping turtles.
You know, you're a lot more philosophical.
Might
when
have
you're
gone,
eating
gone
pork.
a little bit insane after the panty thief incident.
Oh, yeah.
You mean the incident that's not resolved yet?
Yeah, give me an investigation, actually,
Yeah,
Bianca. Or Katie's for your morning. After you've gotten
but
that far.
16.
3 more pairs of your underwear are missing.
I'm going to take this out on Flip. That was the reason for the pig fight.
Because it's Bub's fault that he drained you last night.
What?
You share a bed. We all know what's
Well-
happening.
The key question is though, was it so good and so hard that he's hurting?
From last night? No, he's a barbarian. He doesn't feel pain.
No
gotta-
one
you gotta
answer
work
this. Ryan, don't answer this. Shoku, how tall are you actually?
In real life?
No, in the game. I'm drawing.
Katie's is 5'4".
How tall is our guy? Sorry, fucking Bub. How tall is Bub?
6'7".
All right, got it.
He is a very tall boyo.
It's fucking Attack on Titan.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, essentially. I'm 5 foot. I'm 6.5. I don't like you. And that's how it all started. And that's how I met your mother.
That is exactly how it started.
Bub's just sitting there, and that's how I met your mother. We all have an answer now. Alright, back to it. But yes, the Panty Thief is still on the rise, as apparently it has actually made news. Pluck actually does come to your door. He actually approaches you in private and taps on your shoulder.
What's up, Pluck?
He hands you a balled-up cloth.
Okay, hold up my hand.
You recognize it as one of your underwear.
Wow, that was an audible response.
I knocked some things off by accident. That was just perfect timing.
This was found on my nightstand. I don't know if these are yours or not.
Never trust the boy.
Where are we? Downstairs or upstairs?
In the bar.
You're hard.
Okay, gonna go calmly walk down into the basement for the cellar.
You need a
Yeah,
switch.
scream.
Go out
I
and
closed the door behind me.
Go get a thin lawn branch because Arcades is gonna need it to whip him.
Wait, why? I didn't even take them. I woke
Yeah,
up and they
I'm
were
sure
on my
you did.
bedstand.
Hey, at least you brought it back clean.
Do I look like someone who can pick a lock?
Yes, you do.
You and your bloody fucking snail thing that you're always freaking out about.
It's my snail.
Yeah, your giant titan snail.
Please educate yourself. It's a hermit crab.
He looks at the thing. Well, I can't read. Throws it on the ground while looking you dead
Ow,
in the eyes.
ball!
Better question is, how could he write without being able to read? Not that the error is there yet. He would be arriving right about now, though.
Getting a new bard because ours can't read.
I mean, you didn't incite this, so yes, as far as you know, Pluck can't read.
Oh, I am willfully not in.
Then how are you aboard? I'm very, very observant.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hire for a bard that can read. Or no, a tutor that can teach our bard how to read.
I was going to say, I've been here longer than you. I actually was joking. His wisdom is actually his lowest skill.
Reading and writing is based off intelligence.
I know, but I said he was very observant, i.e.
Oh.
perception. But perception is his lowest skill. He actually
He's a
has
horrible bard.
he actually has a pretty high intelligence. But yeah,
He's probably smart enough to break in. And like I said, at least he brought it back clean.
I didn't do it.
Oh no, when he was using it.
Look at me! I'm adorable! I could go out and get any lass I want!
So that seems like an excuse.
Look! He pushes up his cheeks. Everyone roll me a charisma saving throw to not be charmed.
I'm gonna be coming back upstairs at this point, so because I would have rolled too.
Jack Bab, you
I
swoon.
sit there, I just take a long draw from my pipe. I blow it up.
Shoku, your motherly instincts kick in.
And
Jack Bab, you
so,
swoon.
ladies, why is your bed always so empty? Boy.
Cause you never eat where you sleep.
Yes, sure.
Silly game.
Silly games. No, not yet. That person hasn't shown
Wait,
up
where is
yet.
Who is it? There it is.
That character hasn't shown up yet. You already caught them.
None of that.
Ah.
None of that.
Wait, what the fuck is... Let me just double check. What the fuck?
Paladin.
Oh, right. I was like, why?
Paladin.
Paladin, immune. Boy, put your cheeks down.
That. Oh god, this is gonna.
Although
be...
he does look quite adorable. But you're not charmed by him.
Well, I'm definitely not trying to buy
Jack
another.
Bab, on the other hand, your heart has skipped 3 beats.
Which is impressive, because turtles have quite the slow heartbeat.
Yes.
Oh yeah, isn't anyone near me?
Jack Bab has died.
Is there anyone near me by any chance?
You're coming down the stairs, aren't you?
Yeah.
No. Everyone's at the tables. Although you have noticed that there's a lot of what appears to be pig meat all over the place.
Hey guys, good morning. Oh god, what happened here?
Yeah, there's like a pig ear right on the stairs. You can't explain it.
They had their thing.
I did not anticipate the amount of difficulty it would be to draw an entire pig between these two.
Next time, buy 2 pigs.
It's just a stretchy pig.
Silly games.
Out of curiosity, is the tavern's door locked?
Yes, you guys have not opened yet.
Okay. They'll be hearing a knock on the door right about now,
Okay.
as Diero has made his way there from the temple.
Oh, right. Okay.
Katie's just petting Pluck's head. Like she's his child.
Man, I know a place where you'll just get destroyed if you try that, kid.
Where?
I tell the location of the bar I used to work at.
No.
Oh, no. Not the Blue Oyster.
No.
Blue
No.
Wait, was it the Blue Oyster or the Blue Cobalt? I forgot.
Blue oyster.
Blue Oyster.
Okay, we'll
Hang
go with
on,
Blue Oyster.
isn't that a Police Academy reference?
Yes, thank you.
I thought so.
You
On a
got-
sad note, Hooks died.
trust me,
last week.
you try that there, you're
Wait, you did?
instantly gonna regret it.
Yeah, she did.
Fuck. That's unfortunate. Do you know that the, Ted from Scrubs is actually dead?
I'm not familiar with Scrubs, so
Wow.
no.
Oh, that's a classic comp.
I actually have all the DVDs up to season 7? I have to go I'm hoping to get the last 2 this year. Bianca really likes it. You should hear her sing the little song. It's really cute. She's like, I come to
Get on with it.
Don't you know this is what D&D's about?
Yeah,
The player and DM players and DM taking turns getting sidetracked
yeah,
and somehow drawing together a coherent story.
yeah.
Yeah.
entirely. But yes, besides, we haven't seen each other in like weeks, so we're all just catching up. But yes, yes, unsidetracked. You hear a knock at the door. Who moves to answer it first while there's still pig refuse all over the place?
Me, of course.
Jack Bab, being completely unaware of the customs of the world. No way, that's awkward.
Well, for the floor,
Can you speak into your microphone, please?
Yeah, I can't hear it either.
Oh god. No.
Nope.
If anything, it sounds worse. Technical difficulties. Da 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 da. Well, while we sort that out, how's everyone's New Year?
Enough.
That's good.
Pretty good.
Anyone do anything interesting? See family?
Family, all that.
I got Pokemon Shield for my birthday, and I cleared it the very next day.
Yeah, that's about par for the course.
No, Aquan, we still can't hear you. Is it your headset? Like you're sounding fine like a minute ago, for real, but
Yeah, I know.
oh, you came through for a second.
Any better?
Is
Yes,
internet
right there,
cutting
right there.
Okay.
What the fuck did you do?
I just cleaned off the mic.
You leaned off of it or cleaned off it?
Cleaned it. I just.
Well, no, now it's back to shit again.
Lovely. All right, let me see.
Now it's fucking. Are you like leaning?
While you have me, I cast prestidigitation on the floor and it cleans up the mess.
Okay, cool. Fix your fucking mic. We'll continue doing our small talk. We'll let you know when it's clear. But yeah, family.
I'm going. I'm.
Yeah, met some.
That's good. I stayed home and played on Minecraft. Because I have no life.
What?
I'm kidding. I did spend like a solid week building a nice castle. And a kingdom. Improve the village. I'll post pictures of it later.
Neat.
Yeah, I'm quite content with it. I'm planning to build guest homes later. For all the people who come visit from the server. I'm thinking a floating airship for you guys. So, yeah, looking forward to that. No. Whatever you had done like a minute ago. What was it? You said you cleaned your mic, but you must have been doing something else. Like were you leaning in or something?
No.
It might be the cord, actually.
You should be able to pick me up on the other end of the room.
Well, now we can hear you. We heard you say that part, at least.
You can hear me just fine still?
Yeah, right now we can.
I didn't touch anything.
Okay, well, don't touch anything.
Okay, I will continue not touching anything.
Alrighty then. Continue doing that as best you can.
Sounds like a plan.
Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you.
I don't know.
Anyway, but yes, you use prestidigitation and quickly run around at very high turtle speeds as Jack Bab in slow motion approaches the door. Bub approaches you with a bucket to put all the meat in so he can candy it later.
Sounds like a plan.
And totally not eat it while Arcadius isn't looking.
Jesus.
But yeah, he quickly puts a lid on it and runs back into the kitchen as Jack Bab opens the door. Diero, you enter a rather well-cleaned tavern. With no meat scraps anywhere.
Hey, folks. So, what's the next job gonna be like?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing quite well. I'm feeling well rested. Have you guys seen Zimbabwe?
No.
Let's say he said he was coming back here last night, and I don't think he quite got the hint from the head priestess over at the Temple of Solaris, and yeah, he kind of paid for it.
He's missing, huh?
I don't know if he's missing. He might.
Hey, Puck, you might be off the hook for stealing the panties.
I didn't
We have a new
freaking do it!
suspect.
Look at me, I'm adorable! I don't need to steal the panties. I get them
Yeah.
thrown at me.
I'll get back to work.
Still, still petting
You're still cuddling
Pluck,
him.
Pluck. He didn't do anything wrong. He's a very good boy. He listened to me.
You shut the fuck up.
Um,
Are you sure you're not
isn't
thinking
this the
Bill
guy
Connor
that
too,
was
Chip?
watching a murder happen?
No, we're talking about a painting thief. What murder?
Wait. There's somebody going around stealing panties? What the heck did I miss?
I don't know. It's getting pretty weird.
And you're back to being shit again.
Damn it.
You saying that the painting thief is also a murderer?
You say the
I-
panty thief is also a what? Caught none of that, dude.
I don't know what to tell you guys.
And fucking Christ. That's what I fucking hate about technical issues. They'll cut in as you apologize and work perfectly, but afterwards it just falls back to shit. Fucking
So it's back to crap.
no, it's fine right now.
Okay, well, I asked him, I go, "Do you think he's a murderer?"
And then it goes.
And
Uh,
This is like a bad comedy skit, and I fucking hate being in it. Please, somebody get me out of here.
Unfortunately, this is what you signed up for by being a Discord DM.
Fuck you.
How about now?
I can.
You were good for a second, and you said, "How about now?" But after that, no.
I don't know what to tell you.
Can you try unplugging and replugging your mic? If you have a different port, you can try that.
Aren't you on like the cyber fucking police force or something?
I don't know if it's saying it.
Yeah, we caught none of that.
Well, I hate to say it, but I'm also having issues, not of the technical kind. I have no idea how I'm going to approach the Katie's helmet.
What'd you do to a Katie's helmet? Oh, that. Just say that she's not
There's
wearing
so
it.
much detail.
She probably was not wearing it inside.
She doesn't wear it around.
Okay. That fixes everything. Thank you.
Probably not even wearing armor at that point, but
I was about to say, she wouldn't be wearing her helmet when eating.
yeah.
Have you not looked at the thing?
being
It has a
in-
full face mask.
or just after waking up and being in the bar.
And being with Bob. The morning.
Shut up.
The morning
No,
doring.
the helmet stays on during.
Fine, but you have to put on these. You have to put on these stockings. Just hold up pink and black striped stockings.
Good damn it.
Aquin, have you fixed your issues yet?
Oh,
What the fuck could it fucking be?
Could be Discord's fault, maybe, I don't know.
But nobody else is. Aquin,
Well-
Aquin lives an hour drive from me, and I'm pretty
My
sure.
Discord's always blah.
And I'm pretty sure he's using a hardline connection. Am I right?
yes.
Yeah, so he shouldn't be having connection issues. Otherwise, his whole house would be having issues.
Could have something to do with automatic mic sensitivity settings.
But that doesn't explain the fluctuation.
If it's not, if the sensitivity is fluctuating itself,
Shouldn't though.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh, much better.
Yay.
Okay, let's see if it lasts.
I mean, it's echoey, but fine. We'll roll with it.
Anywho, did anyone get my message about how he mentioned how there's a murderer? I'm actually wondering if maybe the murderer and the painting thief are the one thing.
the murderer was back at the mansion before we came back here and got paid.
Oh, that's
So it's
right.
been a
I thought it was the murderer in town.
We haven't heard about that yet.
Pluck,
Oh,
of course,
very confusing
feeling
then.
that he's no longer the prime suspect, is going to have a think.
But your friend who got confused at the temple, maybe he's the panty thief.
Has anyone seen Froskus?
Another suspect. Put it on the list.
Wait, who's Froskus?
Big blue guy? Crab
Uh,
tentacles?
Is he here right now?
You guys haven't seen him all day.
Maybe in his room in his little pond thing. I don't know.
Who?
I mean, you
Do
can
we
check.
know what he is, by the way? Do we have
Uh,
a name for what his race is?
a name exists, but you know what? I'll say that one of you guys would have asked him about it. Yes, you guys do know what a simic hybrid is.
He's a simic hybrid. That's what he told us. He
He was
lives
made
here,
in a
hangs
bottle.
around here. Yeah. You rescued him.
From a bottle.
Now he kind of just lives here.
Aha.
Kind of like a puppy.
A puppy that can
More
kick
like a
all
pet
of our
snail.
asses.
Yeah. Oh, well, either way, we found a stray and...
Just
now
don't put
he
salt
lives
on
here.
him. Don't put salt on him. We don't know what will happen.
Froskus, for some reason,
Good.
We actually don't know what would happen.
Froskus, for some reason, while licking a caramel apple with extra salt, sneezes and doesn't know why. And then goes back to licking the apple. Up on the rooftops of Cadia.
Mm.
Das skulle vi inte skriva så. Eh.
Gobbledygook.
So how's the little girl? Does anyone know?
None of you guys have checked on her since, and she isn't staying in the tavern.
Well, I think we'll go talk to Tim about see how the child is doing.
Alrighty then. Akron leaves the building.
No, I'm not going to do it right away. I'm still eating my cabbage soup, good bro.
Alright.
This takes time to chew.
Actually, turtles eat surprisingly fast.
No, I'm enjoying it nonetheless, and I'm a big guy. I need to eat a lot of it. But I do suggest that possibly, if you're looking for work, we should all go talk to Tim. I'm pretty sure there's more to it than just this child we brought to him. I hope so, because people might start asking questions.
Tim, why did you
Yeah, I
send us
think
to
they've
pick up a
already been asking
child?
questions for a long time.
Well, there was this one necromancer I heard of that fabulous dancer, but he had a particular thing for children.
Tim sneezes and he doesn't know why.
No, this one, he didn't look like Tim.
No, as you guys were talking about them, he sneezes and he doesn't know why, before quickly bursting into flames from a dragon. And screaming in horrible pain.
Either way, I feel like there's
I will
some...
say that I heard that necromancer was a big thriller.
Oh, god damn it.
Someone finally got the joke.
I was piecing it together. If you had said that he wore only one glove, I probably would have gotten it sooner.
No, that's too obvious. That's why I just said, necromancer that liked children too much. He was a great dancer.
Yeah, I guess.
He was a big thrill.
Yeah.
The way. I feel like there's more
That's canon now.
here at home
Cannon.
that we
Michael
need to
Jackson.
take care of.
Michael
Okay.
Jackson.
Well, like what? Oh, that's not the penny thief. We have to catch the penny thief.
Episode 72. Michael
Justice
Jackson.
must be served, Aquan.
Well, Arcadius, this is going to require some tough questions.
Episode 72. Michael
We don't
Maxon.
need questions.
Yes, we
just
do.
need-
Because we have to determine the nature of the thief and how sinister or perverse he is. And the number one question that must be answered,
Well, it won't matter if we bash his skull in.
were they clean or were they dirty?
It's just like, instead of doing that, we can always ask him for redemption and whatnot. And say he won't ever give him
I'm sure it's just a boy, possibly a bard that can't read.
Pluck did not do this.
He
Pluck is
possession
not
is
a pervert.
9/10 of the law, and he shows up with a pair of your panties in his hands,
That
He
is
said the
gun.
freshly
Listen,
cleaned
this
as well.
this creep, this pervert, he's been stealing these panties and leaving them at the doors of people he presumes to be virgins.
Well, that's obviously you can never presume that you're a virgin. Half the city block hears it when you and Bub go at
Or
it.
young men that are virgins, I should say.
Actually, one of my friends who's a female actually got them, but she also likes females, so
Well, okay.
Is she a virgin?
If
I think so.
No, virgin of the female kind as well.
Yes, I believe so.
any
I think she's actually too shy to actually go that extra mile.
okay, we get it. We get it.
Does she wear a lot of lipstick?
No, she just likes holding hands.
Beware of the ones that wear the
Degenerate.
lipstick.
So, you know, absolute degeneracy.
As long as it's not a low hand type. The low hand types, man, they're the worst.
God, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Panty thieves.
Yes, we're
Right,
talking
either
about panties,
way-
apparently.
What?
They're giving them away to virgins who presumably are into people who wear panties. Is that more specific enough?
I mean, but I'm not a virgin.
There's also
Quiet,
the
Pluck.
thing.
You don't
See,
need
another
to
reason to show his guilt. Why would he get them?
Pluck, you don't need to lie to be cool. It's okay. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
You really don't know me that well, do you?
You're a good boy.
I'm really.
Another thing to keep in mind is there's a chance that
I've been with clerics.
whoever's stealing them is not working alone.
I've laid a cleric.
So, Puck,
The question
are you
is,
working with someone else?
the question
Yeah, I'm
is,
working with all of
Books.
you. I'm working with you, Orquin.
wait, Katie,
Touche.
question.
Touche.
Katie,
He just
Yeah,
goes back to
what's up?
sipping his coffee.
who has access to this place anyway? Can just anyone access this place?
Well, it's usually locked, but we have been robbed before. But that was also when the tavern was in disrepair.
Ah,
So there were a lot of holes in the building and stuff.
you think there's an extra hole? Or a few unpatched ones?
Well, if
I
it's a
don't
hole that
know.
needs filling, Pluck just stands up. Ugh. I'm usually pretty good at
Pluck?
Really,
that.
Puck?
Bub, sorry, Bub.
Oh,
Wrong
Bub,
voice.
yes. Well, Bub,
Mm.
you are a general contractor. Any holes that you might have missed?
Opens his mouth and then looks at a Katie, then closes his mouth. No, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
we got
you
him.
obviously didn't miss those holes.
I tend not to.
I'm going to do something that I've never done before. I'm going to smack Aquan at the back of the head.
What? I'm being honest. I told you that this investigation would
Inappropriate.
require hard questions.
Big nail,
It's
small hole. No, trust me, it gets
Ah!
hammered in there quite often. Those holes are filled. But no, we don't have any loose holes that I'm aware of, at least.
Huh. So I think maybe we should look for what was the point of entry of the thief into our house. That should be a good start.
Well, as far as I know, we've got the windows on the second floor, windows on the first floor, the basement, and
Then let's go do an
front
investigation
lock,
check to see.
and then the back room.
Let's do an investigation check to see who broke in.
All right. I guess
Before that,
I'll go prepare some food
Oh,
for
before that, what?
I'm going to prepare for customers while you guys do that investigation. I ain't the looking around type.
Oh, we know, Bob.
a couple of you folks are proficient in magic, right?
Yes, of course.
Do any of you have a spell that would allow you to locate objects?
No, my magic is not that kind. As I kind of gesture to my room as my skeletons are all kind of standing out guarding my door.
They're actually just juggling with each other.
There you go. Well, no, because they're all wrapped up in their leathers, remember? Because I had them all disguised.
But they're also in the back room where they think they're safe, so one of them has
Okay.
taken it off, and they're just being juggled between the other ones.
Fair enough.
How many skeletons do you have now?
4.
4.
I'm
close to
just
having-
imagining them dressed up as the South Park kids.
They're
I'm
the
close
one
to
dressed
having
up,
6.
the one dressed up like Kenny is in pieces, being thrown hot potato style wise.
Stop
With
it! Stop it, you guys! What did I tell you about this?
Yeah. I don't know why they're Skeletor. What the fuck?
Gonna. I
Also,
only know a
wouldn't
very limited amount of spells, and
Also, I'm pretty sure that
I don't think I can learn any spells of that kind.
I'm also
so.
pretty sure that that spell would require us to be familiar with the item, and only person that's really familiar with that would be Bub.
Well, probably you're right, because it's probably off of her more than it is on.
Yes.
Ah!
Well, there's a chance she purchases them in collections, and
Yeah, but
I
I mean,
could do
as soon as
a-
he gets home, it just gets thrown off.
This is so...
Can I finish?
I
You might
don't
be able
know,
to
can
use
I?
one to kind of tune in on another.
Bub just
That's
pokes
my
his head in.
thought.
I don't know, can I? And then closes the door, goes back to work.
Well, was the panties returned? So her panties are stolen. Were the panties stolen the same ones that Pluck have?
This is one of 3 missing pairs that I discovered this morning.
Can maybe I don't. Maybe I can go to Tim and see if I can get it. But I doubt. I think this is
Wait
more
a
on the
second.
range of clerics. But maybe we can look in on the
Look.
panties.
Yes?
How did you know these were mine?
You said that there was a panty
Keep rifles
thief.
through your drawers.
No, you said that there was a panty thief, and then these showed
Puck,
up.
it's
in our-
okay. There's no need to lie.
I'm not.
You're a boy. We know what you do.
I've probably fathered like 12 generations of children.
You're like 12.
Look, shut up.
I'm 25.
Sure you are. Sure you're a son.
I've got more hair than my
On that note,
He
pencils
wouldn't-
behind the ear, and I'm ready to send this
He
thing.
wouldn't say that, so I can't make him. It's like, I've got more hair on my dick than on my head.
No.
Yo,
Uh-huh. Sure you do.
here we go.
Alright, let's see this.
Sending it now.
Art and shit.
Oh god. Oh god, that's
Romance.
That is...
That's actually pretty good.
We need that finished and framed, and it shall be hung at the back of the bar. Like, we want it, like mural size.
Is that Bub's nose? He's not Jewish.
He's angry. He's
It's been broken a few times. You would understand.
yeah.
It's awfully big, but other than that, it's a really good sketch.
The nose was the first thing I drew. I just needed something to like start with, and then
Fair enough.
I don't know. I could change it.
I mean, I like it.
The thing is, I didn't want to worry too much about like roughing up the features because they're like fighting.
I can
Yes,
imagine.
the only thing is,
There are a couple of ways I could touch this up. I see it.
I
now.
can imagine like a nice little
I'll do some
halo.
work. I'll do
I
some
can-
additional work.
No,
but
we need that finish, man. That has to be like the poster
See-
for
Yeah, fuck yeah.
this group.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I can also imagine like a
Joey's-
nice little halo in the back type of thing, like a nice glow, back glow on them, so it lights up their faces with like just staring at each other.
Like a holy aura.
I was more gonna
Make sure
say
you
like
get,
a
like-
sex aura, but yeah, that too.
Make sure you get like juices like squirting out. And make
All
sure you make
over
that
him.
thing look all nice and soft and like, slick.
all I was going to say is that
why did I actually gag on that?
Katie
Well,
doesn't
for
actually
framing
have
this-
short hair. It's just tied up.
Well, no, you just got out of
Oh,
bed, so you have a
okay.
little bed head.
No, I can fix it. Fix it.
I mean, at least it's not animated. Because otherwise, you have
Tied
to.
up in a
It'd
bun?
be like the Mario,
Isn't
the
it-
Mario video, the
it
Mario
in a-
Luigi video.
Is it in a bun? And if so, is it a high bun or a lower?
I think
Let me
because it's
check.
morning, it would be very messy too.
I mean,
Like a very
considering
messy
what
bun.
her and Bub were up to, it'd be still messy.
It would just.
Messy buns
Oh.
are so fun to draw.
They are. As a fellow artist, I will agree with you. They are very fun to draw.
She might not even tie it.
You don't have a say
tie
in this
it up
anymore.
At that point. Okay, great.
Shut up, woman. Let us tell you how your character looks. Let us men explain what your character looks like to you.
We'll disagree.
But yes. Sorry, I'm just posting Jack Bab's shit everywhere in celebration. But yes, back to the investigation at hand. So, right then, so a panty thief broke in, dropped panties off at my room for some reason, and stole 3 pairs from a Katie's today.
So let's do an investigation of each of the rooms. See what we can find as way of evidence.
Okay. Which room do you start with?
We'll start with Arcades.
All right. You guys go to a Katie's room. You notice that the bed is barely standing as it has been repaired multiple times.
Bob, you might as well just build a new bed. This is just getting ridiculous.
Yeah, there's like 3 different nails in the fucking posts to keep it standing. One of the legs is just held up by a couple of books.
I see nothing, so never mind.
You're too focused on just trying to imagine a night with Bob, and it makes...
How are these positions even possible?
I would like to try and.
Why are those all these markings on the ceiling?
I would like to try an investigation too.
Who put this hole in the wall? I don't even remember that being there.
Yeah. Oh no.
Awkward finds the sex swing and just sits in it like a chair.
I just sit in the chair, I just start swinging, I start smoking my pipe.
Whee!
Oh my god.
Awkward's like, this is rather uncomfortable as he puts
Look
his
at all
arms...
the handprints on the ceiling. How did they get up there?
Katie's, you want to run an investigation on your own room?
I'm not here.
Oz, you're focusing on the bed, noticing the
I'm
sheets
fetal in the
smell
corner.
weird.
Oh god. Have you guys heard of incense?
I'm fetal in the corner. I can't speak.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cast light and make it a black light.
Oh no! Alright, give me a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Everyone in the room, give me a wisdom saving throw.
I can do that. Oh, my saves are on point.
Oh, I'm on point. This is nice.
Aquan, you sneeze after casting the spell and your eyes close. Oz, you put your you have your visor down. Or just scratching your own nose as if you feel a sneeze coming on as well. Both your eyes are closed. Jack Bab, the room looks like you're staring at the sun as it glows all around you and you scream in pain, dropping to the floor and rolling in pain.
Why is it glowing?
Because it's a black light.
But you sound like it's like giving like a holy
Did you just
fucking
use a-
glow.
Did you just see the black light in?
In an ex-prostitute's room?
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Okay,
And now Jack
not
Bab
your
is
brightest
blind.
move.
And now Jack Bab is blind for about 3 seconds.
That's convenient enough for me in real life.
He's rolling on the floor and screaming in pain.
Wow, that's pretty amazing. I would never expect 100% coverage. You guys should make a book. You guys could probably make marriages last forever.
The Bubba Sutra. Bub just says from downstairs to himself while he's chopping carrots. I'll write a book.
So, any evidence of our investigation? Well, other people's investigation.
No.
That
I
was
mean,
worth a
only
shot.
2 people have really looked so far, so. Jack Bab, after you're done rolling around in stains, you want to roll me an investigation?
Yep.
Jack Bab is now covered in stain. No, I'm not going to be that gross. You do notice that the chest in which you quickly find out stores Katie's panties, the lock is broken. Very slightly broken. The door also is broken.
We're not dealing with the most sophisticated thieves here.
It's not like fully broken, like it won't lock.
Are we talking like pins are broken, or are we talking about like still thieves' tools we used?
Yes, thieves' tools were used to force the lock.
Okay.
Is what you're able to piece together. Like, because Jack, babe, you're used to that type of thing. So you test it, you check the pins with your own tools, and you notice that a few of them are actually stuck in the unlock position. And you quickly just tap it a few times to get them to drop back down.
So skilled thieves.
Like I said, I've got 2 left fingers, thumbs.
So possibly a thieves guild or bardic college. Sounds like something a fraternity would do as a prank.
I juggle knives.
Is the circus in town?
I mean, I used to belong to a circus.
No, they have a lot of herbs in circus.
I mean, back when I first met Bob, I was in a circus. Well, shortly before I met Bob. Good lad.
Oh, okay, let's go check.
We beat up some dragonborns. It was fun. There was a dwarf fellow there too. I'll just reminisce.
Okay, well, I go into the Puck's room and I do a black light test.
Only thing that glows is his bed.
The one's part of the bed, isn't it?
Huh?
In the sock drawer, I'm sure.
Surprisingly, no.
Interesting.
I mean, do you check his drawers?
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna do an investigation check for like signs of forced entry.
Yep. Go ahead. Investigations.
Any things that moved or misplaced.
Yep. Everyone investigations on Pluck's room.
All
I'm
right.
not there.
Why
I'm gonna
not?
stay willfully ignorant of anything that
Okay.
goes on to do with Pluck being an adult.
Katie's accidentally leans on a drawer while she doesn't look and accidentally uncovers the condom drawer. Along
What
with
is
the
this?
sex,
Avoiding character development?
not there.
Come on.
and the sex toy drawer.
He's a good boy.
Bianca, come on.
He's a good boy.
This is a good chance for. This is a good chance for character development, and you're just throwing it away.
It doesn't run on
This is-
batteries. It
This
runs on
isn't
gasoline.
character development,
She's got to
it's
learn
just-
eventually. She's got to learn.
It runs on gasoline. It
Let
doesn't run on
her-
batteries. Oh, that's the one for loosening them. No.
Oh,
No,
this is torture.
he's not me. Oz, you
Yeah.
checked the locks. No locks are broken. Nothing seems too out of place. You eventually ask Pluck if he ever actually does lock his room, and he says no.
What, you just put like a tie on the end of the door? What do you do?
I mean, if anyone breaks into my room, they're welcome to join.
Oh God.
That just shows desperation. You understand that, right, Pluck?
I keep forgetting that I'll wake up before you.
Just hang out with Bob more. He'll teach you what to do.
Okay, nonetheless. But yes, as we can see, there's nothing in my room. He says, purposely leaning on a drawer that begins to vibrate.
Insight check.
Yeah, sure.
No.
Oh, I'm just rolling like shit, like as always.
Yep, there's
I
nothing
wasted
here.
one true 20 roll just so I could see what's behind a black light of a freaking whorehouse.
Yep, there is nothing that he is hiding.
All right, let's move on. We're done here.
Totally not his trophy room at all.
Yeah, he's a serial killer in real life.
Yeah, of course. He's a serial.
He has a bunch of trophies of freaking locked off
It's-
fingers
it's-
and body parts.
It's the victim's phone that's vibrating.
It's
His mom's
vibrating next to
calling
it's vibrating next to their hand. He just collects left hands. And the investigator believes that they're all that after stumbling upon that room, he notices, oh, they're all right hands. It's okay, it's not our guy.
Yeah, just leave
There's
with
a-
dismembered hands there. It's fine.
A very old and funny police story, and no one knows if it's true or not, but I know it's going to be off topic, but we will
Yeah,
quick.
go for it.
English police get called to this woman's house because she found her husband dead. Nice old lady, she offers them to cook them, some meals, and they accept.
She did it.
And for the longest time, they never could figure out who killed this guy until on her deathbed, she confessed to her son that what she did is that her husband was always abusive, demanding that she cook dinner at certain times in a certain way. Well, he wanted her to cook her a chicken, and it was frozen. He was upset that it was frozen. And he wanted to go get a non-frozen chicken. So she had finally fed up. She took the chicken that she had frozen and beat him over the head with it, killed him. She then put this chicken in the oven and began cooking it. She then went to the store to obtain an alibi, came back, found her husband dead, and called the police, and then fed the murder weapon to the police who were investigating the crime.
Nice.
Ah.
I heard the same story, except for it was a leg of lamb.
Yeah, me too.
Like I said, it's like an urban legend type story, but it's told always a little bit different ways.
I mean, it's certainly an interesting way to go about it. But
I
yeah.
believe this was, what class was this for me? I think sophomore? No. I think so. Anyway.
But yes, next room. Who's investigating what? And does anyone go grab the case
Well,
who's sitting in a
well, now
pile
we have
of
to
her own
find-
filth?
Is any of the houses show that any of the rooms that we investigated show that they've broken into those rooms directly?
Only room that is so far that you've discovered evidence for it being forcibly entered was Katie's room.
All right, so they entered the Katie's rooms first, then they went to Pluck's room. All right, well, interesting to know. So, but we have no other evidence other than that we know they entered from a second-story window.
I mean, you've only checked 2 out of the X amount of rooms that you want to check.
Well, there's no other females. I mean, did anyone else receive panties or get panties stolen? Is there any secretly hidden cross-dressers or virgins around here?
Probably Pluck.
Yeah, Pluck. All right, let's see your drawer. Maybe there's panties inside. Let's check.
All right. Opens up his trophy case.
Nothing of value here.
He opens up the trophy case. It's just several love letters and a couple of panties, but none of them belong to Katie's.
Wait a minute.
How do they know
Well, that's
that?
interesting.
Actually, we wouldn't know that, so we caught the thief.
Trust me, none of
Fantastic.
those will
So
fit her.
I fixed the.
Why are
I
they
think
fucking
I,
huge or something?
No,
Old
I prefer
Shetland
women
geese?
who've got more, He holds one up and then, pulls the back apart to show that they would have room for a tail. So, unless Katie's is hiding something.
Oh, he's into tieflings.
Oh, so that's where the penis
That
goes.
explains the girl.
You and I aren't talking anymore.
Oh, the backwards. I'm sorry. You have to flip that around. Keep your orientation right. Are you sure it wasn't a dragonborn? Dragonborns have tails.
Look, I have my tastes. And a gentleman never kisses and tells.
Understood. All right. So
Noble.
his pack's not fully rolled out, but because we'd have to interview the girl to make sure it's hers.
Girl?
The girl. Yes, the girl.
Singular? Anyway.
You'd have to prove otherwise.
Okay. Just pulls out a stack of letters and hands them to you.
Yes, letters. That's not proof.
That's from this week. Pulls out another stack. Last week.
See, we know this is a lie because the mail system in this town is not that good.
Oh, it's not from them. It's usually dropped off the morning after, and they sneak out.
Sure. All right, let's continue on. No one's interested in this.
Okay. Throws him back in the drawer and closes it.
So, what's next?
Yeah. You guys are running the investigation, not me.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking the group.
Basement sounds pretty good. If I thought that was basement.
Okay, we'll check out the basement. Let's investigate.
Alrighty then.
Why don't we just investigate the first floor and the basement?
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and roll two different investigations. First floor and second floor.
And my streak of bad rolls continues.
Yeah. Anyone
It's
else
one
going
thing
to
that's persistent in this game. I roll horribly.
Anyone else going to be doing an investigation with the first and basement?
Might as well. Give me a
Where are
sec.
we?
You guys are just going to do broad sweeps of the first and basement floors.
Okay.
That way it saves time.
Kind
Yeah, I
of,
find nothing.
Nothing on the first floor for Diero.
Mm.
Nothing on the first floor for Katie's.
I got a good couple of rolls, and now they're going to just all be bad.
And nothing in the basement for Diero.
You will never be as bad as my rolls.
Let's see.
A Flash Pathfinder game, mine were
Nope.
absolutely horrific.
And
And
no.
no.
Is anyone else here going to help with that? Jackbab, maybe?
Help with what? Sorry, I've been working on the thing.
Investigations. Working on
Yeah, for sure.
Focus on the game now. Draw later, man.
We need to hire a detective or some shit.
If only you
That's-
knew someone who either was a detective or
Whoops.
really liked detectives. Okay.
The changeling.
Yeah, you could. That's the first floor, so you
Yeah.
do catch something, but continue to the basement.
That's it. That's where I'm going. I'm gonna find the changeling guy. Where?
Jackbab, second roll. Come on.
Another investigation roll.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, Jackbab, you do actually find in the back storage room, a room that you guys had more or less just ignored for the most part in terms of use. Usually it's used for, table storage and shit like that, but it does have a back door. You do actually notice that the locks have been forced, similar to the ones upstairs in the Katie's room. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, hello. Something wrong? Hello, everyone.
We're here.
Hello.
All right. Did you guys hear what I said?
I don't know. I'm losing concentration.
Okay. The door to the back room also had its locked forced.
Okie dokie.
Same way that it was forced into
Yes.
Katie's room. I'd missed the door to the back room part.
Yes, the back room actually has a room that leads outside into
Hello?
an alleyway. So those two locks specifically, those two locks specifically were forced.
Okay.
I missed everything you said, my guy.
The back room is where they came in from.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Is that what I learned from my double investigation checks?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Well, as the information gets to Diero, he's going to be like, so do we just set up a watch here? Or do we see if we can follow a trail? This is
I
y'all's
want
town,
this,
so
I want this guy to pay.
Are you gonna kill him?
Probably.
No, of course not.
Okay.
I'm just going to cripple him.
I'm fine with that.
Great. Glad we're in agreement then. I need to go find someone. Actually, I do Hey Jack, do you recall where that changeling we met that you got along great with? Where do you recall where they're staying at all?
I did. I don't think I got that info.
Can I do a history, Brian?
More importantly, do you remember their name?
There you go.
It was
Check my-
something like David Davies or something. Like he was a detective.
What was he? Created by what's his name? The guy who made no, never mind. Stanley David Davies.
Yeah, I don't. I have
Same syllable
clue if
name
that
like
was his
Peter
name.
Parker, James Jonah Jameson.
Well, if I remember correctly, he was supposed to be like named after a comic book that was in this universe. Or the character in it.
Go ahead
Or
and roll me a
something.
history check. To try and remember the tiefling's name.
Changeling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I gotta roll again.
History to remember anything about the changeling.
14.
Anyone else?
We're doing history.
Mm-hmm. To try and remember the
History.
name
Really
and
good at that.
to try and
I
remember
didn't
any
think I would
information.
have to.
To remember any information on the changeling.
Oh, any
I
info.
think I
That's
remember something.
That was before Diero joined up, so he has no idea.
You might have-
Yeah, same here.
Fair point. The tiefling, not the tiefling, the changeling's name that he chose to now go by was Robert Davis, Detective
Oh,
Robert
I was
Davis.
half right. Kind of.
However, you are unaware of where he is staying at the moment, and seeing as he is a changeling, it's probably going to be hard to get in contact with him without direct means.
Okay.
Wait, isn't he staying at the library, or was that before?
I'm not saying
I
anything.
do have an idea about maybe how we can draw him out, but
Oh, if only we had some suave, fabulous detective to help us solve this mystery.
yeah, the changeling guy, he's like a big fan of the comic book detective guy.
If only my number one hero, Robert Davis, was here to help me.
So,
I mean, is there a way to get a hold of him? Does anyone have the ability to cast
I
message?
mean, I guess we could ask Tim.
You guys cast Skywrite and you guys cast Skywrite and say, Robert Davis, we need you.
I wonder if we had a druid or a
No,
cleric among us.
we set up a stall, like an empty stall, like just.
Wait a minute, we have a bard.
Comic-Con.
Puck, go herald. Try and get the detective. Puck?
Sorry, give me a sec. I was putting tables away because I thought you guys were going to be talking more. Just do this last one.
Puck, yeah, Puck, you're a herald, you're a bard. Go herald for the detective.
Harold?
Herald
Yeah, what do
for
you
the
mean?
detective.
I don't think I know that spell.
It's not a spell. It's what bards are supposed to do. Go out there and start crying out his name. Be like a town crier.
But I'm not a town crier.
You
Well, give-
are now.
See?
Oh.
I mean, you're a bard. That's what bards do.
Fine.
Don't you want to help me, Puck?
Fine. Give me a second. He goes upstairs. I'll put on my old performance uniform. Just trudges up
You
the
don't have to
stairs
go
sadly.
far.
A couple minutes pass and he comes back down looking like a jester.
No, Puck. No, not a jester. A herald.
Yes, this will get everyone's attention.
That's not how it works.
You just hear the bells on his feet and hat and all over him just shing, shing, shing
We really have to give him a book.
as he walks out the freaking door and starts putting on a performance to get everyone's attention.
Well, what can we do?
and you shout, "If anyone ever actually does encounter a Mr. Robert Davis, please send him this way." And people do disperse after a couple of minutes.
But look, you just walk around town and do it. You just can't stand there. Do you need protection? I'll send some of my skeletons out. Neat. Protect Puck.
No, you see, I've got the crowd doing it for me.
That's. I'm gonna have to go to the library.
All right, well, give me a second, because I am turtling something fierce. Entertain
Gross.
yourselves!
Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, first, we have to get a how-to guide to Puck on how to herald.
We can get at him for Christmas.
We have to get a detective. We have also maybe we should search some of the other victims' homes. Maybe try and find a more pattern other than just the seeking virgins.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. We need a.
Maybe there has to be some kind of connection. Like, how is he sorting them out? How does he know?
And also, what kind of women is he taking them from?
Well, is it all good-looking women? Is it all types of women?
What was that last part?
Is it any type of woman?
Yeah. Well, who knows? That's what we gotta find out, and maybe we can find some connection in that, like through their ages.
We shall see.
Well, here's a question. Any of you guys decent enough at tracking? Since we know where he came in, we could probably follow where he came from.
Where did he come from? Where
Rangers.
did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye
Cotton Eye Joe. Well, we found the perpetrator. We need.
Cotton Eye Joe gonna get his ass beat.
Oh no, I'll inform whoever the fuck wrote that song. I wish I knew it off the top of my head.
No, just never mind.
Anyway. What did I miss? Right, so you guys are going to go to the library!
No, first we're
No.
going to peeks in other people's homes and see if we can figure out how he's targeting his victim.
You're going to break into somebody else's house and what?
No, we
No,
are
we're
going.
gonna find the victims.
We're going to try and collect on the victims. We didn't set up a town watch for this place, have we?
You guys did.
Also,
Yes, let's go to the town watch and see what the information they have.
is there some kind of police force you guys could be asking about this?
There are local guard, yes.
Town watch.
They don't expect them to do anything helpful, though.
It's a very fucking big town and they're underpaid.
Well, they might have reports on
At least they probably have reports.
Yeah, that's mainly what
who's
they
been
do.
robbed.
They gather reports and launch independent investigations by hiring out people.
Well, there we go. We have job security. Let's go talk to them and get it, and we'll take over the case.
Or, give it to Robert Davis,
Hey, bye.
a literal investigator. But yeah, so you guys are going to go to the town watch?
Yeah, we gotta find out what kind of women are being robbed.
Right then. So, arriving at the station, it's a small one-story brick building, a little bit lifted off the ground, with some bars leading into jail cells, so that some of the prisoners can get fresh air and sunshine if they've been good. While the smell of piss and shit still radiates throughout the entire basement, though.
Oh, great.
Hey, prisoners protest that way.
Yeah.
Seriously, I've heard horror stories. Ugh. Someone thought they were an artist and drew a boat on their chest. It wasn't pleasant. But yes, that's prison for you.
Art.
Yeah, art. Everyone's an artist.
I updated it.
Yeah. Anyway, reporting there, everyone appears to be a bit busy. Everyone has either their heads buried in a desk of paperwork, or are running around. Well, not running, but fast walking around essentially an office place. The room you initially enter has about 5 desks, all more or less facing each other and the door. A room that goes off to the side, a back room that you can't see into, and if you poke your head down the hallway, you can see a stairway. That does lead to the basement. There are also a couple of larger prison cells for, the people that they do just randomly catch doing smaller crimes. To try and, cut back. At the first desk that you see, it is a smaller fellow. A little under 5 foot tall. Around, I'd say about 4'3". A halfling. Currently just with his eyes on paperwork, flipping through, signing shit, and passing it along to other people. Hello, welcome to the station. How may I help you? If you'd like to file a report, please say it in that line. If you have something to state, please stay here. If you're here to confess to a crime, please go and speak with one of the other officers.
Well, we've been getting reports of a panty thief, and we'd like to be able to help.
A personal investigations, and what is your prices?
Our price is justice. Slam my fist on the fucking the table.
He'll...
Counter, even.
Alright, go ahead and give me a strength check.
Oh, shit.
Cool. Give me a sec. Roll me a D100, please.
Oh, no.
Oh, good. So,
No.
you shout, "Justice!" and break his desk. And he just sits there as all of his paperwork that he had carefully sorted falls to the ground.
I'm just gonna pick up the paperwork.
Just leave it.
I'll buy you a new one, I swear.
Margaret, I'm taking your desk. You notice that he's actually sitting on 3 books, so that he's actually at, his desk level. He just drops down and waddles over and just starts dragging somebody else's desk over. Right, then, you're looking for what again now? As he adjusts himself.
There's a panty thief. He stole panties from me earlier this week while I was away. And I found 3 pairs missing this morning.
Okay, so panty thief. Right. He'll just he already has the new desk in place, and it picks up piles of paperwork and wood and just places it on his desk and just starts flipping through it, throwing wood over his shoulder as he's looking for the right paper. Right, here it is. Hand this off to the guy in the back. He just hands you a piece of paper.
Okay, take it.
Yep. Thank you, and have a nice day. Have a safe day. He says as you leave to go to the back room that he points you towards.
Mm-hmm.
In the back room is just literally piles and piles of filing cabinets and one very frazzled young woman who probably looks like she's in her 20s, but now has the face and hair of a 30-year-old. Frazzed out and all over the place, screaming and running around as she's trying to stay organized desperately. They are frantically overworked.
Back.
Yes. Get out of here! She doesn't even seem to notice that the door has been opened as she's running around trying to sort everything. As paperwork seems to just be falling from chutes from the ceiling.
There's a hole in the ceiling?
There are actually, as you look up towards the ceiling to see where the paperwork is actually coming from, it appears to have a what are they called? Pneumatic?
Pneumatic tube?
Yes, pneumatic tubes. I wasn't sure if that was the proper wording or not. that are constantly delivering mail, delivering and sending mail, and she's trying to basically just keep up with it by herself.
Alrighty.
Like I said, overworked, underpaid, and understaffed. As she's currently doing the job of 5 people. She doesn't even notice that the door is opened or that it closed, and that 6 or 7 people have entered the room with her.
I do have my my poly codes.
Okay, so about 12 people have entered the fucking room, and she still
But
hasn't
they stand
noticed.
outside. They stand outside. They're just watching the outside.
All right, so 8 people have entered the
They're
room, and
like-
she still... The point is, she hasn't noticed, despite the massive crowd, that you're there.
They're like background FBI agents in the movie.
Yeah.
Even black sunglasses.
That's a Banjo Kazooie character.
Bianca, you know where that's from. It's in your brain. Come on.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah,
No,
wah, wah.
no.
Warhound?
No. We played it once. You have it and I have it. And you thought it
Don't
was
Star?
cute little cupcake character.
Oh,
Horatio. Yes, Pipio.
Um,
I need to play that again. Yeah, she's frontally running around and screaming as she's throwing envelopes left and right.
if we could interrupt you for a moment, please.
She cracks her head towards you while still throwing. Yes, how can I help you?
We were sent back here for the reports on the panty
She
thief. that's
grabs it
occurring.
from your hand, slams it on her table and glances at it. Right then, shelf 37, right over there, please.
Thank
she
you.
continues to sort.
And I guess we go over there and grab the reports.
Yep, you find the shelf labeled number 37. There's about 3 stacks, so it takes either 3 trips or 3 people to carry them without falling out of your hands, and you easily do so as you have the numbers to do so. And you guys just go find yourselves a nice little table and start flipping through them, or do you leave?
We should just flip them here.
Come on, gang, let's go to the library.
Okay, so I'm hearing.
Let's go to the library.
I was gonna say I'm hearing 2 different suggestions.
Well, I was making a reference.
I want to go
Kind
to
of.
the library.
When the like the quintessential group of main characters, they need to go to the library to do their research on the bad guy.
Right then, so you guys all make your way to the library.
Okay.
Easily enough.
I'm going over the. I'll be going over the documents to see if I can discern a pattern of these entities.
Yep, investigation.
I've been rolling so well on this.
Yeah. Pluck, for the record, is still dressed up like a jester.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well,
I can't wait until I can.
Acades is busy just flicking at one of Pluck's bells.
What's the next level I can actually increase? I want to take a skill feat. I can freaking increase my freaking investigation
Okay.
someday. I don't know. We'll see what
Awkward's like, I'm too much of a police officer to be rolling this fucking low.
I'm frustrated. That's all.
I'm sorry, but I can't give you more information. I wish I could.
I know I can't. I know you can't. I'm doing all the right things, but I'm just not rolling it.
I know, but I'm just sorry.
Get
All right.
lucky. Get lucky.
I really wish I could help you, but I can't. But yes,
Yeah, the luck skill. That might help. Getting the
so
luck.
you guys have been awake for about a little over an hour and a half by now, with all the traveling. But yeah, Awkward and Katie, you can't make heads or tail of half this chicken scratch.
Shit. I have to wait until I'm 8th level before I get my next freaking.
I'll try do an investigation.
I mean, you're also walking, so it's going to be slightly more difficult if you want to keep pace.
Yeah.
Or just wait until we're in the library.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's up to you guys.
Once we get to the library, we set everything down.
Yep, you guys
Uh,
go to the library, sit down, just at a table.
I start looking at like history of the town. If there's ever been a penny thief before.
Do you ask the librarian, or do you want to look for it
Wait,
yourself?
would I know
I asked
though?
I
Would
asked the
I?
library.
I don't.
Look at records of crimes, crime records, or legends of the town, historical works, and stuff like that.
Wait, would I know this by any chance?
History check.
Yeah.
I'll say with advantage.
Okay.
How old is your character again?
My character is in his is 29.
You have not heard of a panty thief from either your generation or the previous generation.
The books.
He the no-named librarian just points you off to the history shelf. It's kind of sparse on local history, as nobody really survived the fires or the bombardments. And seeing as they're trying to keep it somewhat friendly to try and attract, younger audiences to read more, they're trying to be more colorful, unfortunately.
Well, penny thief would definitely attract the teenage male population here.
Yes. However, only histories you can find on the city are just general knowledge stuff. Nothing Tim hasn't probably already told you. But you do acquire some books that you can refer to at a later date for other purposes.
Okay.
I'll just save you the time of rolling that and failing that investigation because, well, you have books. You can easily just reread shit until you found it.
Just for giggles.
Yeah.
Not horrible.
Yeah, not bad. No, there have not been any panty thieves in the last 100 years. Well, actually, no. Since the town has been founded, there have been no reported panty thieves.
Okay.
There have been some disputes over marriages and land, but no panty thieving. There was also a rapist at one point, but they were quickly killed.
Well, penny thieves usually often lead to other crimes.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity, with the reports that we have from the police station,
Mm-hmm.
could we track down some of the other victims and see if we can find a pattern?
Yes, you can. Would you like to spend half the day doing that?
Might as well, seeing as it gives me a chance to actually get the lay of the town.
Alrighty then. And it's not a town, it's a city as
I
big
will-
as Philly itself.
I will assist him.
If you don't know
Much
how...
appreciated. Otherwise, I'd be lost.
Yeah, it's... I literally based the size of the city off of Philadelphia. You can hold about that same population, too.
So don't park anything anywhere.
Is that the joke that goes around for Philly?
Wait, no, that's Detroit. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
We have one of the best TV shows out there, Parking Wars.
I thought you were. I thought for a second you were going to say It's Always Sunny. I was about to scream.
Oh, Parking Wars.
Oh yeah, that was a thing that took place in Philly. Funnily enough, I actually know somebody who actually knows somebody who knows somebody who was on that show. He used to be a, I think he was not a repo man, but he walked the streets for writing tickets and shit for the city. He's getting married, I think, next year.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, I actually got invited to the wedding. Really looking forward to it. He wants me to skydive in dressed up like a Nazi with a flag between my butt cheeks. The Nazi uniform was his idea.
That sounds like a very bad idea. Just saying.
Why?
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
But yeah, no, that was his idea. The skydiving thing was mine. because by then I will actually have my permit to skydive by myself. Yeah, bet you guys didn't know that. Anyway,
Fun.
yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, actually. Very excited. I'm going to fly. But yes, you guys are going to use half the day to go and hunt down victims?
And see if we can come up with
Yeah.
some kind of a pattern.
All right, who all is going to be doing that?
I'll be doing that.
I am, at least.
All right, that's 2 people. Anyone else?
And I was going to as well, because get the lay of the city.
So that's
All right,
3.
so 3 of you guys go off to go and do that. Jack, Bab, and Katie's, what do you 2 plus Pluck, still dressed as a clown, do? Jack, Bab, Katie's.
Sorry, I'm having a technical issue here.
And Acadia's is muted, so I'm assuming that means family noise, if I had to guess. So, Jack Bab, what do you do then?
What's this? I've been trying to fix my monitor.
Arcades is getting sugar.
Ah,
Is that like slang for like Coke or something?
I'm
no,
just
she's
like
diabetic.
that. No, well,
No, she's diabetic.
the blood sugar just dropped.
Yeah,
I thought it was just slang for Coke.
no. She's British. She doesn't know how to do coke.
Oh, you're talking about cocaine is huge in England.
Well, that's among
I
the
would know
rumors.
about that.
I wouldn't know anything about that. And I don't have a reason to, and I don't now have another
I
reason
stayed
to
home
visit.
and played video games like a good child.
And I don't have more reasons to visit the UK now. I
Bitch.
don't have an addiction to anything.
I'm gonna get you addicted to the
What?
seaside.
What do you want to say live on air?
The seaside?
Yeah, I live by the sea.
She lives by the ocean.
Are you talking like Cardiff?
No, I
Southampton?
live in. No, I live.
West or East Coast?
I no clue. I
Seriously?
live in.
You okay.
I'm trying to think where I live again.
Okay,
'cause
so
I've lived in
geography.
both parts of it.
You have both on the East and West Coast.
These would be questions better asked when not streaming and recording.
Oops.
Sure,
Yeah,
oh my
you
God.
don't want to kind of dox her. I'm
That's, what, like I
okay.
said, that's why I was like, trying to say like a coast, because England is a pretty big coast.
It's like I
But she
live in
didn't-
Philly. I can just disappear overnight and nobody will be able to hunt me down.
I know
Meanwhile,
these
London
streets.
is the Big Brother capital of the world, so
I'm talking
I can
about
say I
I'm
live
talking
in
about
North
civil
Yorkshire,
I'm talking
that's
about
it.
civilian wise and stalker wise. I've ditched stalkers before. Seriously, I have.
Nobody wants to stalk me. They'd get depressed.
Yeah. She is pretty depressing. Anyone want her, they can have her.
Bitch.
Anyway, so half you guys are going off into the city to learn the streets and to try and fucking find some victims. What are the other half of you guys doing?
Makes it sound like we're the ones making them victims.
You're off hunting for victims.
Yeah, the Pantyke's
Alright,
gonna be a
Time to
victim.
practice my Batman voice.
Okay. Well,
What day was it?
We smoke 20 packs a day.
What day was it?
Where were you at this point of the night?
Meanwhile,
Where are the drugs?
We're good.
Where's the
Sorry,
cancer?
yeah.
Stop resisting.
Beat the shit out of him. Stop resisting! Where's the cancer? Where is it?
We're getting sidetracked again.
Welcome to
so,
D&D.
okay.
So, Jack Bab, Acades, what are you two doing along with Pluck? While the other 3 are off investigating the
Furthering
streets.
the plot.
Well, there's several plot points that can be chased at this point.
Is messing.
I want to find Mr. Davies or whatever.
Robert Davis.
That's it.
Where do you start looking?
Have your prior shout.
Don't know why, but I feel the urge to suddenly egg Achman's room.
Don't stop. There are very valuable things in there, and probably things that will explode.
All the more reason.
No,
Yeah, his room is under my
I'm gonna
room.
pinch his ear.
But, Mom! Oh, right, this is the streaming level. I'm sorry. But yes. Wait.
So,
we're not supposed-
how's you rolling investigations or anything?
Well, we're waiting for Tweedledee and Tweedledum to tell me how the fuck they're gonna try and find Robert Davis in the library. You three are
I
easy
think
to
we were
deal
going
with.
to the library.
You guys are already in the library.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're gonna ask me. I'm gonna
Shout.
I'm gonna go talk to unnamed librarian.
Alrighty
Yes.
then. It's a frail-looking old woman.
All right.
Yeah.
There.
Can I help
What's her name?
Selena Venra. As you look at her, she is actually an elf.
Never seen
Uh,
it.
Seen Robert around?
Who?
Robert Davis? Ever seen him?
An old comic character. You're looking over there for the fiction section.
That's right. Yeah, over there. Thanks for reminding me.
No problem. No problem.
Are there any other librarians here to talk to?
Nope. It's the only one on duty at the time.
All right.
We have a population issue in this town.
Well, nobody wants to work in a library.
I
If
haven't actually
nothing
left
else,
yet.
They want to go
If
off
noth-
adventuring.
if nothing else, is there anyone over in? I mean, of course, I guess there are people over at the fiction section, of course.
Jack Bell.
Roll
Roll me a history check.
All right. And now, okay, well.
Okay, you pick up on nothing.
Fantastic.
All right, so you go and explore the fiction section. What about you, Acades? As you stare at this elven woman named Selena Venra.
Can I do an insight on her?
Sure.
19.
She believes herself to be Selena Venra. Although the name does sound familiar, despite never seeing this woman.
I have an idea. I mean, this is unprovoked by new knowledge from Acades, although that does support it. I'm gonna look for Selena Venra in fiction catalog, if there is any such thing,
Okay.
or if I could just scroll through the books for
Yeah,
it.
go ahead. Give me an investigation while Acades tries to figure out this one.
Yeah, I was just going to ask her, are you known for anything? Actually, no, not that. That sounds dumb. Ask, where have I heard your name before?
She looks over towards Jack Bab. And just, the elven woman just pulls out a hat and puts it on. And their face immediately turns into Robert Davis.
Hey!
Hello there. It is I, Robert Davis, at your service. Miss Acades.
Hey, Jack, we got him!
Oh, I forgot.
I knew it.
I didn't know that you knew him. I've forgotten about that. It's been a very long time,
What?
you see.
I saw you first.
I know, but it's been a very long
We
time.
met first.
It's been a very long time,
to see
Jack
ya.
Bab. And he immediately
Good to see
jumps.
ya.
He jumps up onto the desk and stands in hero wind for a second before plopping onto his butt to look at you guys.
I was gonna press you, but I wasn't sure if you were gonna like show yourself like this.
Always be sure to press a lead, young Jackbab.
I'll take note of that.
So then, what can I help you with? Is
There
Valorek in need
is
of help?
a diabolical villain roaming these
A
streets.
villain, you say? What might that villain be up to?
He's a dastardly pervert. He's been stealing the panties of the women in this city.
Stealing both panties and hearts from the young maidens of our fair
He's
city.
been leaving. He's been leaving them at the doors of people he perceives as virgins.
Providing them to dastardly, disgusting troglodytes of humankind. This grand
Exactly.
villain
He
must be stopped!
We must have justice.
Yeah, there it is.
Good performance.
Pluck just slowly lowers his head, happy, call the troglodyte.
Whoops. Hades needs to realize.
What information do we have on the villain?
Just look at Jack.
Sorry, my technical issues were just resolved. What was the question exactly?
He's asked, what information do we have on the panty thief and Katie's
Information.
you? Yeah.
It said that the only thing coming to mind right now is
Well-
Hildebrand from Final Fantasy 14.
No, nothing is wrong with that at all.
Other than, what we've said so far, panty thief stealing panties from supposed virgins.
Who does he remind you of?
Hildebrand from Final Fantasy 14.
I want to make sure I get the right visual for it. His personality certainly matches. If his personality matches his looks, I'll say yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right. So other than that,
Only less he's not as full of himself. This is more of he's more supposed
Is
to
he
be
actually competent?
Yes, he's actually competent because he's studied above knowledge. He has studied basically investigative novels his entire life while at this library. Anyway, Jackbab,
yeah.
go. What were we saying?
Apparently the news spread across to the other side of town. The same person stole from a Katie's here. Went out through the back.
No! And he'll grab Akadi's hand. I'm sorry, young maiden, I could not protect you. Stand fast and know that this vile thief will be caught by my hands. Or if I aren't Robert Davis! And stands in hero wind.
Just be careful not to take it too far, I guess.
He stands in hero wind despite all the windows and doors being closed.
Yeah, thanks.
Also flourishing his cape and behind him.
He doesn't have a cape, he wears a long coat.
Takes the coat. and
So
starts
what's your stance on vigilante justice?
Have you not read my books?
No, I don't believe I have.
I'll
Well,
give it a read.
Well, you read those and study up. I will investigate.
Damn it.
And he
I'm gonna whisper to it, Katie's. I'll take care of it.
He slips between you two and immediately goes to the table with all the police reports.
Except for the police reports are with those of us hunting down the individuals, are they not?
You have the list of people. They have the more
Okay.
detailed reports.
Okay.
Because that way they're they're understaffed, but they're not incompetent. So, they do have an idea of, oh, okay, yeah, we'll break up into teams, and, there's several copies of shit, too. But
Okay, good.
to save, all of your backs, you're not lugging around, 10 extra pounds of fucking paper.
Mm.
But, yeah. I know paper isn't that heavy, but exaggerations.
I don't know. I should have felt my backpack back in high school.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. So actually, yeah, I guess 10 pounds wouldn't be too far off then. But
That was
he
even
starts.
the weight of one of my textbooks.
Yeah, he starts ripping basically through all the fucking entries, and we're going to cut to the other team of the other players, Aquin, Diero, and Oz.
Yeah, we'll go to our first house, knock on the door.
Yeah.
Say we're investigating the crime that occurred.
Yep. The first
and-
woman is what you gather. Her profession is unstated. It does. The descriptor does match the person in front of you. I'm not going to go through all these fucking descriptors because I feel like I'm gonna have to do it multiple times depending on how this goes.
Well, I was gonna say, is she like a Katie style person or
No.
girl next door or completely ugly?
She is a literal throw of the dice, but she is not ugly.
Okay, so because there's going to be a discerned type, I'm sure of it. So we just ask her basically, did she notice anything broken or disturbed? Do an investigation in her house. I know it's been a while, but you never know.
She tells you that they already had the police come by. They found that the window is where they came in for this one.
The first incident, or I would say we're going to go in order of first incident to the last.
The first incident was the window. The second incident was actually the second-story window.
Well, I'm just saying, like, but so it seems sloppy, like the way that it looks like. The first time he was obviously an amateur. Was he caught, seen, or anything like that?
No, they did not catch any information off of him.
I would like to ask, did you notice anyone suspicious following you before the incident? Or anyone that catched your eye?
Anyone approach you asking strange questions, walking too close to you?
It's Katie. It's a pretty crowded place, but let's see if she knows anything. She didn't notice anything suspicious outside of the usual mugger or rapist.
Oh yeah. Oh look at that, another mugging right there.
Yeah, you just watch a child get their candy taken and run away
Yeah.
by another child.
Man, it's Sunday already. Okay.
And there's no physical similarities between her and a Katie's at all.
Big tits and a nice butt.
Okay, so there's
Similar dimensions.
So there's like similar dimensions being used.
She is attractive. She's conventionally attractive.
Right, that's helpful.
I'm just sitting there jotting down notes as they ask questions.
Yeah. What you managed to gather from her is the first time that she had noticed and called the attention to, the authorities. They had discovered that they had broken in through the first floor window and made it up to her room. Not living in exactly wealth or anything. She didn't really have locks in all of her rooms. So they just basically walked in, grabbed the shit, and left.
Okay.
Sneezing! Excuse me. Oh, that actually hurt a lot. I was trying to warn you I'm going to sneeze, but instead I sneezed, sneezing. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just throat. Give me a sec. There we go. Of course, you had to swallow fucking air. Right. She informs you that the first time they broke into the first floor window. Being poor, of course, the only kind of lock she could really afford was basic locks on the windows and simple locks on the first floor. Instead of going for the door, they went through the window. Made their way upstairs, grabbed the panties, left. Left the way they came out. Second incident, they came in through the second story window. Completely unlocked because it's the second story. Nobody's going to really break in there. Went in, grabbed things, went out. Same way.
These people obviously don't live in the city.
Well,
Okay, so we're learning.
they're just very poor, Aquan. That's all.
I get you.
Actually, looking around her house, it actually is a remodeled house. Meaning,
Alright, so we
like, a lot of
go,
things are repaired and broken, and some of the floorboards are completely mixed up.
So for sake of brevity, we'll kind of move to like each other house, asking the same questions, taking note of like we're seeing a pattern. It's like the good-looking women.
Yes, good-looking women, broken in similar manners of going for the easiest locks, going in and going out the same way.
So we're obviously looking for a fetisher.
Also, it does not they do not discriminate between married and unmarried.
Do the reports have lists of the individuals who had the panties dropped off?
That's
Yes.
going to be thorough.
Yes, but you suspect that this list is highly incomplete.
It's just to see if there's a similar pattern to the other end as well.
You want to investigate those?
Yes.
All right. So, traveling to them, after about 6 or 7 people, you eventually get the profile of, okay, as long as they're, somewhat attractive, so be it.
Okay, what about when it comes down to breaking in message? Are we seeing improvement, or is it the same skill? Because the person who broke in Arcades, he was using lock picks and, silently while she and Bubba are in the same room, picking locks and stuff.
One of the people you do investigate is a dog trainer, so they have hounds on watch. They do report that they did hear some barking at one point downstairs. However, the reports say that the entry came through the second story.
Oh, they could have attempted to enter. They have attempted to enter from the first.
But outside of that, none of the locks are broken, but the mechanisms were certainly tinkered with. Like, the tumblers weren't fully reset, essentially.
So we're dealing with someone who has a basic understanding, no hound lock picking. All right. We have to go back to the police station real quick.
Okay. I thought you guys wanted to investigate the receivers.
Before we investigate the receivers real quick, go to the police station and ask that before they were getting reports of the fetisher, were they getting any reports of of houses getting broken into and other objects being stolen of minor value, things that were odd, that not normal typical high value targets?
They just blankly stare at you for about 3 minutes.
That's what I
Well, I'm not talking. I'm something that looks odd when that gets stolen. Like someone will make a complaint that they got broken into, but then they tell you that nothing was really stolen. Something along those lines.
Was anything stolen? It's like, motherfucker, it's a giant city. We're understaffed. Everything's getting stolen.
I was about to say,
Yeah,
Zero, not the most aware individual, could have taken one look at this station and said this was going to be a stupid line of questioning.
Actually, no, it's not. But okay.
No, I get where he's going though.
I know in actuality, yes, it'd be.
So, then let's not fail. Okay. Let's go talk to the people.
No, but I know what Aquin is going after, and I'm seeing if the police officer picks it up too. Is what I'm rolling for.
All right. So
unless I'm mistaken, but I think I've got a good enough read off of Aquin by this point where I think I know where his brain is.
I can't persuade him to give me the information.
Yeah, it's fine. No, he'll give it to you easily because you've decided to take on the case, and they're fully cooperating with you to their best ability. He does report that there were break-ins where nothing overly expensive were taken from. However, they do state that they don't suspect it's the same person. Not all of them, at least.
Well, I take some of these odd ones, is the investigating officer there?
No, they're They're all over the place at this point.
So I will just at least go to a couple to see if there are any attractive women who at these break-ins.
Okay.
Okay.
Running. They do actually have the script. They do actually have the scripters of.
Oh. No, I read the
the
descriptors. I
victims.
look at ones that are attractive.
Yep. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
Oh boy, dice rolling, my favorite.
Also, with this roll, I have determined I have read you properly. Holy shit, Aquin.
Hey, got it.
There are 3.
That's all the case.
There are 3 people specifically that have been stolen from that would be classed as conventionally attractive, where nothing of initial value was stolen.
We
Nothing
have to
they
talk.
noticed.
These might be victim zeros. All right, we'll go interview them after we talk to the people who had paintings returned.
And you see, people, this is what happens when you get when you know your players well enough. You know what they're going after, and you can help them. And then they roll amazing, and you can give it to them.
I was about to say, I knew what he was going after, but it's like looking at the police station, there's a good chance that they would not have, they'd have to actually.
I have a feeling that things were stolen from these people, and they just didn't report it because they were embarrassed. Or these initial people, he was scoring, he was tempting. They were the first victims. They don't even know it.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's looking for test victims, is what I was thinking.
Yeah. Either ones he couldn't quite get to stealing, or
Well, it's a build-up thing when it comes. See, I'm
He's getting.
I'm metagaming severely.
He's getting into police mode.
oh, I know where he was going for it. It's
This
just a
is
case
like
of
3 sessions. The Aqua's been going into police mode.
your fault. You keep on throwing this stuff at us.
Motherfucker, you guys are the ones that are choosing these missions.
hey, I'm just along
happy
for
he's
the
enjoying
ride.
it. I know. I'm just happy that he's enjoying himself. Is all.
All right, so
If-
let's go talk to these people who received panties and try and maybe put together a pattern.
Right.
Like,
Then.
did they go to the same school? Because
The list is a 5th of the victims.
yeah, because
Victim
not many people to report they just received panties.
And you know, some of them might be giant nerds and go.
Yeah, like I said, especially if he's targeting virgins. So we basically narrow down our suspect pool.
Yes, they are conventionally unattractive in both appearance and occupation. A lot of them are usually either unemployed at the moment, injured, or are on a severe.
So Puck is our outlier.
Hmm?
Gonna make Puck as an outlier because he received one and he's none of these things.
Mm-hmm.
And Abrams was also received some.
However,
was,
Abrams' name is not on that list.
And the
Yeah.
female friend of Puck that received one, and she's unattractive and everything.
The thing is, she actually is conventionally attractive, but not highly conventionally attractive. She's not overweight or anything. She's just not.
I'm looking for outliers.
Yeah, she's just not having the giant, badonkadonk type thing, or doesn't have odd proportions or anything like that.
I get you. All right.
She's
So-
very much she's a working girl. Like you would see her on a construction site.
Or any of these people have the same jobs and are employed by the same? Did they go to the same school?
The receivers, no. Nothing that initially you would notice at a first glance.
With the victims who got stuff stolen, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they just stand out in the crowd. I mean, they'll be noticed.
Yes, they're very noticeable people.
One second.
Well, shall we return to the library and see if they found that detective person
Yes, we should.
and hand over the information we found so far, so everybody's on the same page at least.
We do stop by before we go back. We do stop by and we talk to who I believing are victim zeros.
Yep.
and
They
ask
do,
him what
yeah, they do
were
fit
any candy
conventional
stolen,
attributes,
and he
yeah.
just didn't want to report it.
Let's see if they remember anything from that far back. Because
Think a woman
this
would
is
remember
actually
it.
stated to have been about a year ago, is when this
Okay.
first started. God damn this clear dice. Okay. Two of them don't report anything that they can recall. Number 19 does state, the dog trainer, does state that it looks like she had initially thought maybe her husband was looking for something, like at night, because, sometimes he wakes up and gets a drink of water. And, like, he'll stumble around, or maybe he's looking for, his socks for the morning. But she never really thought too much about it.
All right. I know it's going to be hard to think back, but any notice anything like odd, like stains around their house? I know this sounds disgusting, but it's
Yeah,
actually
I get you. I know. Only stains around the house are the ones the dogs make.
the other ones, the initial zeros that didn't report anything stolen. Did they see anything like odd, like stains or anything like seemed out of place?
Oh, whoops. I was just checking my stuff.
Oh, fine seed. I was like, what is he?
Yeah, I was just checking my stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't have anything.
They tell you that nothing they couldn't explain via the weather that day.
Okay.
They think it may have rained that day, so they can't really tell if it was that stain. And also, the houses aren't in. Oh god, I'm gonna vomit. The best conditions, so you don't really recognize a stain that's been there before, or a blood stain that's been there after.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, these are always challenging.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so yeah, let's go back to the library now.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. It's about I'd say around 6 p.m. by the time you guys return. By then, the suave detective Robert Davis stands up and exclaims that he has fully read everything. Just as the doors, of course, open, he immediately looks towards everybody.
Well, I guess I wasn't there to hear that. He said he's read everything.
I mean, he shouted it loud enough as you guys open the door.
Well, I hand him my notebook and say, well, not quite everything.
Because
Here's what we found.
Because he's basically a comic book character, so everything acts perfectly in time with whatever the fuck he does.
Good for him.
Hand a notebook with the notes that I took while Aquin was doing the interviews.
Yep. He will grab the notes, flip through them, throw it over his shoulder, and look at you, grab you by the face, and open your eyelid a little bit. Yes. Do you have bacon this morning?
I helped make some candy bacon.
That's what it was then. It's always something I get wrong. Regardless. Yes, this will definitely help, though. As he reaches out his hand as the notes that he had quickly flung over his shoulder land back in his hand. He turns around, just slowly flips through as he reads. Yes, I see. Yes. You've interviewed everybody.
Yep.
Believe so.
Yeah.
At least everyone that's been that was in the reports, including individuals that Aquin had a brilliant idea to check for that didn't report panty thievery, but otherwise the MO was the same.
Very clever, very clever.
I believe they were the first victims, him building up the courage to do his, as Arcades would put it, dastardly deed.
Yes, makes sense. But I do believe what we need here is a trap of some sort. bait to catch the man in the act.
And he never steals from the same woman twice, so we're gonna need a new woman.
About that,
I can learn a spell and transform one of you into a woman.
Quinn, he's stolen from the Katie's at least twice that we know of.
I thought he stole more, like he stole like 3 at one time.
He
stole
does.
some
He
while-
steals. He steals by the handful, and he does do multiple visits.
Oh, so he has hit people more than once.
Mm-hmm.
So the
Like,
question,
First
which one-
victim
wait, is
had
there?
two break-ins that they were aware of. Katie's has had at least 2, one of which last night, and the other one while we were dealing with the
Wait, is there a pattern to the multiple break-in?
Kenku incident.
Actually, the mobile team. I need you guys to roll me 3 perception checks each.
Yay, something I can actually do.
Yeah. Mobile,
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna try and get you involved.
1, 2, 3. Wait, that's performance. I'm stupid.
Oz performs a massive juggling all the way through the day.
Yeah, I did it.
One,
Wait a minute.
I didn't do half bad. A 20, 11, and an 18.
6, 1, 2.
18, 18, and 12.
Okay. Those who rolled above a 15, on occasion, you would see a blue figure running along the rooftops and just appearing to be on some kind of a patrol. Those of you who are old enough, you recognize this figure as Froskus.
Ah, Froskus is he with us? Is he on the rooftop now?
You do actually spot him jumping from one rooftop because he is a monk, so he's...
I start waving him on to come and join us. We need and need some help.
Well, you wave and, like, he'll glance towards you, and you point towards the library, and he just nods as he does a small jump, well, into the air, because monk, and lands on the rooftop of the library and just flips in through a window.
This stage and close the window behind him.
Yeah, he just, anime-wise, he beats you inside. Dusky! And he just waves at you guys as he's coming down the stairs.
So, have you caught up on our investigation?
Who are you asking?
He just showed up, so he's been following us as well.
Thus, I have been, how do you say, individual investigation.
Do you have anything to add?
Da. They are from Homeland.
Who's from Homeland? The
Ah.
criminals?
No, Vine.
You're confusing me.
They are from Vine Homeland.
Who is?
The thief.
You've encountered this before.
Yes. I excreted myself. You see.
So, is he one of your kind?
Da.
Is he you?
No.
So, we've narrowed down our suspect to a blue-skinned Similariac.
Da.
Simic hybrid. Well, that makes things a lot easier.
I do suspect they are, how do you say, mutated.
Have you seen him? Can you describe him?
No, but I do recognize signs. They, around entry point, certain scratches that some nails make while others don't. Smells lingering, even.
All right, that's helpful.
When around it enough by yourself, you notice these things. And are able to piece together Froskus don't make that sound. Or that smell. This was not Froskus. This was someone else. of course, while he's talking, Robert Davis is closely examining Froskus at every fucking possible angle via jump cuts. Even lifting up one of his ear flaps and just looking directly into it.
Oh, it was our manners. This is our resident comic book character.
Robert Davis! Detective Robert Davis at
Guest
your service.
presentation, so some wind blows through his jacket.
Yes. Of course. In classic hero wind. But yeah.
All the while, Diero's just standing there blinking.
It's like, what the fuck is this guy?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, you didn't see him before, so this makes sense.
Me neither. Wait,
And
wait, is he Acadia resident though?
Yeah, you don't know. You've never seen
I
him
don't-
before.
Never seen him before. He's a weirdo.
I was about to say, I think I was there when they mentioned him earlier while we were in the bar, but
Yeah.
it's still a case between the detective and this
Right.
new arrival.
Right, let me describe Robert Davis for you. He is a 6-foot white man with dark brown hair, wearing a long tan trench coat and a matching hat.
So, Sherlock.
He has very sharp chin features, chiseled cheeks, and soft brown eyes. Very boisterous in personality. He wears a 2-piece suit with tailcoat and always appears to have the wind blowing in whatever direction he isn't facing. Always facing towards it. For those that are local, actually, you can roll me a history check. Or any of you guys who are the
how
reading
many-
type.
How long would you have to been local?
No. You already know this information. I'm talking about the newer guys.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm not local, so.
Are you a scholar of any type? Would you, say, read a comic?
Maybe if it was in relation to Solaris.
No, then no. However, there is a local among them.
Nerd.
Solaris have like chick tracks or whatever they're
God.
called.
I forgot Chick Track. Yeah, no, they don't have those. Although that is a good idea. I might make that a thing in a
Yes,
different
I know
game.
it is.
I'm going to make that a thing in Kadoria or whatever the fuck I called that place.
They're actually just really normal things. They're not batshit insane.
Yeah, they're somehow less insane than Jack Chick, who apparently is dead. So you know that's a shame.
Meanwhile,
Sorry, that just reminds me of the John Tron video he did on a movie that was recreating one of the chick tracks called Darkest Dungeon. Is about how
Yes.
D&D
Yes, I know.
is a
Bianca,
creation of
Yes.
Satan. I know, okay.
I thought you were going to say God's Not Dead, and I was going to immediately kick you from the server because I hate that fucking movie.
Hold on.
Oh, I've seen that.
I know, it's horrible. Anyway,
Yeah.
did anyone actually get a text that said God's Not Dead before? Because if you did, unfriend that person and just never talk to them again.
Well, thank God I haven't.
No, those people are insane. Nothing against anyone who's religious or anything, but there are insane people.
Well, I had the honor the other day. He kind of took it wrong because I was kind of being mean to him, but I met a flat earther.
Fun! They're always fun.
This is an honor. I've never met someone with your delusion before, and they didn't take that too kindly.
So are you just as blunt as you are as Aquin?
No, well, to a flat earther, I was going to be, yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
It's a delusion. That's
Oh
what
no,
it
I'm
is.
very aware, but I would have entertained the idea just to see how far they would go.
But no, I tried to talk to them about this, but I opened up with that, and they were kind of hostile about it. But I got them to
Yeah.
talk a little bit about it.
Yeah.
Because I sat there and I see, this is my problem. I was like, I've physically, myself, have seen the curvature of the earth, like with my own eyes. How do you explain that? I've been high enough in an aircraft to see it.
Oh yeah, I
and-
forgot you were an air pilot.
I wasn't a pilot. I was in the Air Force.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
And they sit there. They said I couldn't explain it. They couldn't explain to me because I wouldn't. I would basically make fun of them or something along those lines. It was pretty disappointing.
To be fair, you opened up by calling them a crazy person.
Delusional people are not crazy. I try to clarify that. Delusional people are not crazy.
Yeah, but
There's
it's a flat
is
earther, so they're used to being made fun of, my dude.
There is a distinct difference. Well, I call him sir. It's not like I laughed in his face. I mean, I had a big old grin on my face. But how can you not? Seriously, how can you not?
Practice. Practice with dealing with insane people, Aquin.
I deal with crazy, delusional people all the time, but I've never met a flat earther in my life until that day.
You scared him. You scared him off, Aquin.
I know.
Bad, Aquin. Bad. Go sit in the corner. Think about what you did. Now that
Brian, are you standing up?
yes.
Okay, well, you're very distant.
Sorry, I'll talk louder then. For I, Robert Davis, have an idea. He says in Hero Wind. So then, we need to set a trap. We'll need someone young and
You do.
attractive.
Yeah, I can. Well, we have Arcades.
She'll kill him.
What?
But we need to
Then the
capture-
problem would be solved, would it not?
No, because we need to make sure he is not working alone before we
She's not gonna kill him. She's just gonna rough him up a bit.
And then kill
Okay.
him.
Well, I can. What I can do is that I can set an alarm spell around her drawer. He breaks in,
However-
an alarm goes off, and I have my skeletons jump him.
Did any of the reports report more than 2 break-ins per
Yes,
location?
Several of them have.
So we're
Okay.
dealing with a guild. Oh, great.
Wait,
Um,
at the same time, you mean?
That's what
no,
I'm
not
thinking.
same time.
Well, did anything happen
more
on
than
the
2
same
return
time?
trips.
No. It's always individual.
Individual trips, different nights, or any time at the same night, but different time?
People who are close by. I'll tell you this: it's one person.
Okay.
Okay, next question was there a pattern to time between break-ins?
Dude, nothing they can really tell because it was reported afterwards, the day of.
So,
Okay.
well, not like
Hold on.
not time
Hold
of
on,
day,
wait.
but like
I'm wrong. There is a way to tell that. Give me a second. I have to roll for that person, though. The dog woman.
There was a dog woman?
Yes. She trains dogs, and one of the dogs was barking at a certain time of night. Now I have to see if she remembered what time of night that was.
that wasn't what I was asking about. I was asking like number of days between break-ins.
Oh, well, I'm going with this piece of information. No, there is no set pattern.
Okay.
So this is just a wait and see type.
Mm-hmm.
And how many locations do we have so far?
27.
And does he seems to go for does he go for quality over is it random or I know it's attractive women, but does he go for the quality goods?
From what was returned, it doesn't so much matter of quality per person, at least. And of course,
Okay.
these are the ones that are returned that they're aware of.
Have any of the ones that are of quality get returned?
No. But quality
Oh.
has been stolen.
It seems like he likes quality. He likes to keep the quality ones. So
Or the
That's one of
quality
those
just
things.
isn't returned.
So
Either or.
the question is, do we all split up for each location?
well, there's a lot of locations, and it might be best to concentrate on one and just jump them. But it'll take longer. There's a couple different ways we can go about this.
Yeah.
And then there's also the fact that we were not exactly subtle in walking around town asking questions about this.
Indeed.
Well, no, we
If-
weren't.
If
So he
at any
might-
point in time he saw any of us related to Acades,
Well, he would know we
Yeah.
are because we kind of like helped put this town back together in a way.
Yes, but you
well,
see,
you guys did.
But you see, there's one thing that doesn't make sense. That we've all been overlooking. And he looks to Pluck.
Yes, the outlier.
Indeed. So what is it about young Pluck here? And he just grabs him by the face and squeezes slightly. That doesn't make sense.
Well, it could be. It could be his true desire.
What?
Sexual
also-
perversions like this and fetishers, voyeurs as well. They can sometimes tend to have hidden homosexual tendencies.
You're telling me he wants to fuck me?
It's possible. It's possible that he sees you as attractive, but
Save my boy.
denies the fact that, but doesn't like the fact that you're male.
Could also be the fact that among the people that had the panties delivered, there were a few who were unemployed. Pluck, what is your current official occupation?
Adventure, bod. And
So-
Now, crier.
So homeless
no,
and jobless.
no.
But you have a home. You have a home.
I have a home and I get paid quite well, actually.
Actually, we all get paid quite well here.
Yeah.
Like, we're probably the richest people. Other than Tim, we're probably some of the richest people in town.
Tim's like, I'm sorry, I can't hear you from this tax bracket all the way up here. Speak up, peasant.
Tim commits tax fraud.
What are they gonna do? Kill me?
The undead IRS is on you. Just the paladin's oath of taxations are coming after
That'd be a funny
The
paladin.
IRS are paladins.
you.
They
The oath of-
are! They are!
AFK real quick.
Their god is of justice.
Oath of tax evasion paladin.
Active tax.
Their gods just
While you guys talk that out and try and figure out, TR's probably just going to find a corner and start playing his flute.
I mean,
Cause-
we're waiting for Akron to get back.
That's because he has, like, he's out of ideas.
I was gonna say that their temples are just banks.
No, that's the goblins.
They could share.
The IRS are the paladins, the goblins. Oh my god, I'm coming up with such a modern day fucking.
When you've been committing tax fraud and the tree starts speaking goblins.
I'm gonna make this a homebrew thing. And
Hey, Brian.
Yes, please. Dude, you know
Yeah.
modern fantasy is my jam. You gotta know this.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey-
It'll be for like a one.
Brian?
Yo.
Remember my character Mars for that side campaign we had a while back?
Yes.
She was in debt.
Actually, you know what's really funny? I did see a homebrew of a Oath of Tax Paladin.
Oh goddamn.
It was in D&D Beyond.
Of course.
See if
So
I
you need to talk into your mic, Brian.
Sorry, I'm stirring up meat. You see,
Don't do that while we're gaming. That's disgusting.
look, man, I can multitask.
I was gonna just say the tax paladins are often.
I've been multitasking this whole time.
Oh,
Good job,
boy.
Jack.
So that's it. I'm sitting here currently listening to pan flute music while
Let's talk about my art.
trying
That's
to
eating.
Uh-huh.
reboot my brain.
All right, so we got like I said, we can sit on one person, like Arcades, and just like jump them. That'll probably take the longest. Or we can multiple locations, but it has a chance of us missing them or having a failure.
Mm-hmm.
We could just set traps up at every location.
Well, first he might hit someone that hasn't even been hit before. I mean, there's more
Or
than
has
the
it
number
reported
of
being
traps.
hit?
Or perhaps we could do this. Make somebody new for him to hit.
Yes, that's one reason I can go to. I would have to go to Tim's and get a new spell.
Who is
Oh, actually, wait a minute.
feminine
You're
enough to
changed.
dress up as a woman?
No, you're a changeling.
Everyone looks at Pluck.
You can turn yourself into the desired target, can you not?
As you're saying that, he's already putting a wig on Froskus. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that too.
Oh, we have a changeling. It's like,
Good point. He turns into Froskus. And then grows giant tits and a fat ass.
oh my
All right, there we go.
I'd fuck me.
We have some bait.
Froskus just states, I'd fuck me.
Now we need to get this. Go to the market. Go through town. We'll find a house for you, and I think we should be good to go.
Off I go! He stands in hero wind.
Pluck.
Yeah,
Still just
might
like
want
Boston.
to you might want to tell
One of our
that
new folk.
hero wind.
I get one of our new folks who they don't know is part of the gold company to follow her around, just to keep an eye out and see if they can perceive anyone watching her. Well, because it's a changeling.
It's okay. I identify as a man.
The question becomes, do I have to be quiet in the process? I just
Incognito.
take a couple of quick steps and
Dun 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 dun.
jingle like a bunch of pots and pans, throw down a flight of stairs.
I mean, I do have pots and pans, and I do have stairs. I can make that sound effect.
I'm not exactly the
go.
most quiet of individuals.
Well, all right.
That was
Well,
my
neither
attempt.
am I. The
However,
only
I'm
problem is I
pretty
would say
perceptive.
Puck, but Puck is obviously something special to our unsub.
Right then.
Puck is our most stealthiest, but he's the most quickest to be identified.
He says while still looking like a fucking jester with a paid face.
you look so cute.
Oh, I guess I can keep an eye on them.
Well, just act casual.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen, huh?
Well,
We get
always
made and we
remember,
try again another
we're
night.
looking for a similariac. So he would stand out in a crowd, or he would be on like the rooftop. So he would stand out a lot. And this person has no problem breaking into rooms who have husbands. So even if you're standing next to her, acting as a companion to her, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
I look at the out of curiosity, Temple of Solaris. Would it be too
It
out
has
of the
nothing
ordinary?
against. It has nothing against adultery. Unless I'm misreading what you were going to ask. Go on.
It was a case of don't know enough about the
Yeah, I got you. Ask me here. DM me the question. DM me the question.
Let's find.
Oh, good lord. 20.
And this awkward science of a religious question is brought to you by.
Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest games of
No,
2021.
shut the fuck up. They're not paying me. We have to save that, okay?
Oh,
If they want our fucking silence space, they have to fucking pay me. Talk about what you would want as your fucking moderate superpower.
We already did this conversation.
Yeah,
the
you
other
and I
day.
did. They didn't.
Well, fair enough.
So Oz goes around. So, do you guys play Call of Nyarlathotep? It's a really weird game. There's like things called Cthulhu and a weird world. It's an interesting game.
Apparently, I have.
Man, dude, we can all play can all play. You have enough for a group.
You guys ever play?
So yeah, I can just follow keeping a moderate distance.
You guys ever play Neighbors and Houses? It's the latest.
You guys
in
ever play
tabletop
with
game-
rocks and sticks in your orphanage courtyard?
Actually, Rocks and Sticks is a game I've played, but it's not in an orphanage courtyard.
Actually, if
You haven't
Raid
played it
Shadow
right
Legends...
until you play it in that context, man.
Yeah, now it completely it does completely change the. Now that I think about it,
If Raid Shadow Legends actually does want to pay me, I will gladly put them into my game. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my
there's on D&D
god.
Beyond.
Go
There's,
message them.
I'm not sure if it was Raid Shadow Legends or if it was League of Legends, man, but they had some pretty cool classes that they put on D&D Beyond, and then they yanked them, and D&D Beyond got pretty pissed. But the Pistolier,
Yeah, no,
That was League of Legends.
That was League of Legends.
Guys,
Lab, which-
guys, they're not paying us.
Actually,
Talk-
fun fact.
We can
I've
talk about
been-
it after the game. Until then, we have a neutral opinion of them.
But yeah, Zero's like, yeah, I can follow from a safe enough distance.
This is probably the most shop of being a YouTuber I've ever had to fucking do in one sitting. Sorry. So, Diero's gonna follow from a distance. What's anyone else doing?
well, I guess well, I can only cast it once, but I guess I can set up an alarm around her her penny drawer if she wants me to.
Wait, I don't even have panties. Time to go
So-
panty shopping.
Well, that's why you're going out to the market. Go buy some panties. Buy expensive kinds.
Very well. Pulls out a small sack of 1,000 gold. I shall spend this. And just turns and walks out the door.
Okay, well, you can spend your own money on it. I don't mind.
Oh, this isn't mine. Just keep walking.
Incredible.
He's a rogue.
I'm either thinking he's an inquisitive or mastermind rogue.
He's a rogue. That money's not his.
He's a thief rogue.
My bad. No.
Thief.
I'm now wondering which party member is missing their payment from the last job.
Mine's in my bag of holding, so that'd been a big trick to get that out. But I check. Is my payment still there?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Sorry, were we paid something other than money?
I'll state this. All of your money is accounted for.
Cool, cool.
I just have to check one thing, though. As everyone's counting up their coins.
Except for
Pluck
except for Diero.
Pluck pats himself around. And then realizes he's missing money.
Ha.
And then becomes more of the sad clown.
We'll get it back. We'll figure it out.
Put my armor on. Pluck, did you get milked again?
I think he's going to go spend my 1,000 gold on underwear.
There.
I know a place where you can make that money real quick.
Insight. Insight.
Oh yeah, he knows. You can.
Shit. I don't know.
What'd you roll?
7. I don't know what he's talking about.
Are you hiding anything?
No, he knows where a place you can make that money
He's
real
telling
quick.
the truth. He does know a place.
Well, my insight was more to see if
Alright, okay, I'm gonna do this. What do you think a 7 would give her in terms of information? On what you're implying, on your implications?
Nothing, like, not really anything suspicious at that. Just more or less, I think a job. Knowledge of a job. I'm just saying, I know a place where you can easily make money.
okay.
Yeah. AFK for a sec.
Mm-hmm.
Well, either way, the place is called the Blue Oyster.
God damn it.
I know what that is.
Above game you do, but in game you don't.
Well, okay, that fair enough.
You'll make your money real quick.
Pluck's gonna fucking insight your ass.
Okay.
Check what his insight bonus is, because rolling dice is faster. No, fuck. Okay. I forgot he has shit wisdom. He just looks at you.
Uh-huh.
I've been there. It's not a very nice place. Besides, I'll just take it from you when you're sleeping.
Alright. Okay, you can do that.
So yeah, I deserve that.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dang, what did he roll?
19.
Damn.
19 plus 0.
Ah,
Yeah.
that would have been.
His wisdom's a fucking 9. But he's a bard who has jack of all trades, so he can't have anything but a 0.
Yeah.
And everything else is doubled.
That would have been very funny if he found that.
Yeah. But no. If Acades found out, she would have killed you.
She can try.
She's a fighter.
She can try.
She's a fighter with a magical weapon.
It's just gonna hurt
A lot.
a lot.
Multiple
Yeah.
times. In a row.
Also,
And then it's going to
I'd
set you
say
on
to
fire.
Miranda one. Huh?
And then it's going to set you on fire.
Probably won't go that far.
From selling your freaking child into slavery.
Is it legit slavery?
Of thirsting men.
Gross. Is it legit slavery?
No.
No, it's just a game.
Okay.
Everyone's there willingly.
Would have just, I don't know. I'd be all motherly about it, beat him with my sandals.
Beat him with...
The
Okay,
child.
so you're
Katie
weak.
doesn't even wear sandals. She just has a fines
Okay.
one.
Oh, so
Katie-
you're
If
has
you're, if you're questioning if there's slavery, there might be something wrong.
I mean, it's Cadia. They had child slaves at one point. In fact, there's still a child slave ring.
God damn it.
In the city, there's a child slavery?
It's not sex-based, though.
Oh,
child soldier slavery.
in this town, there's a child soldier slavery.
Yes.
I think that should we should go and destroy that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that
a-
should be. We'll put that on the top of the
Soon-
to-do list.
As soon as Katie's even hears about that, that's gonna round everyone over.
I mean, granted, you guys have gone nowhere close to that, story point, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. I'll say it comes up in conversation with Robert Davis while he explains what the fuck he's been up to.
Okay, well that's on our to-do list tomorrow.
Yes. He says
What
what
do
she'll
you
be
guys
looking
think?
for is a man named Crocus.
What do you guys think about that?
Looking
Is that
for
on
him.
our to-do list?
That's interesting.
Yeah.
A man on the street called Crocus.
Clunges.
He has an addiction.
No. No, stop.
Right then, so after a couple of hours of weird panty shopping and very, very awkward conversation with a paladin, as Robert Davis has no clue what subtlety is in terms of trying on clothing, as he literally steps out, giant blue tits on display, only wearing underwear, and asks your opinion.
But we're not there.
I know, paladin or cleric, I forget which one.
Cleric.
I was about to say
Cleric,
he's a
then.
cleric.
Cleric then.
I was just like awkward conversation. Paladin, that
Yeah, sorry.
me.
Sorry, cleric. But yes. Robert Davis is basically wearing nothing but underwear in front of you. What do you do? So, what do you think of these?
I've seen better. I've seen worse, but I've seen better.
Good one.
I meant the panties, not the tits.
I was saying the whole ensemble.
Are you saying maybe they should be bigger?
They're
They could be
Roughly
great
the right
days by the
size.
time they're done.
Perhaps wider birthing hips.
How does his dimensions stack up against the Katie's?
He's certainly dummy thick. Compared to her.
There might be a bit much.
Toning it down then. And the tits
I would suggest
air just escapes from the nipples.
doing my best not to laugh right a second.
You should be perfect for this. I mean, your priesthood's all about nudity.
You're familiar with Acadius, right? She's there. Pretty sure she's one of the people that found you. Something more akin to her measurements. That seemed to be a common theme amongst those who were the targets.
I was originally scratching my chin to get in character, and then my mustache started to itch. Oh god. Oh, I hate that. Right then. And he'll adjust himself appropriately. Wide birthing hips, so that way it has wider panties for a thicker trunk with a modest rack. A very pear-shaped person.
It was
Robert Davis.
Close
Oh,
enough.
okay.
Cross-dressing Robert Davis, I guess.
Well, it's a shifter,
It's not really-
so
yeah.
no, it's because he has all the working parts.
Yeah. He could even give himself additional parts if he wanted to.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure they could, couldn't they?
Is that a cyber?
No, I don't think so.
reference?
We'll have to look into this later.
Something interesting to look into.
Loot artists want to know! But yes,
Like, I don't know.
So yes, they basically parade around for most of the day. I'm assuming you guys secure a house of some sort. What do you guys?
Yeah, I
going-
mean, there's plenty of empty houses. Well, now we can secure a house. That's not like completely run down.
I mean, you guys have the money. You could rent the room.
Yeah, we'll rent the room.
You just basically go to, just some old fuck, and just rent the room from him.
Yes, and I'm gonna set once we get the room rented out. I'm gonna set for each night that we're gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be setting the alarm spell around the room. In a wardrobe, all my 4 skeletons are gonna be in there to jump out and apprehend whoever, basically the suspect. We're gonna basically set this up as a nice bait house.
Mm-hmm.
Out of
Skeletons in the
curiosity,
closet.
while we were doing the shopping,
Yes.
did I notice anybody seeming to stalk our target here?
Perception. 3 of them. Go. Nice tits.
8, 17, and 9. Really? Have a +7. Ay, 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 ay.
I got you, man.
Hey, sometimes you're not one, man. It's alright. Don't worry about it. The 17, you do feel that eyes are on you at one point. But as you turn to look to try and find the source of them, you don't feel them anymore. And that's the only time you can see it. Sorry. Eating cheese.
Fun.
So
I
something...
was supposed to say one of the reasons I sent you out there with them is because like perception's your thing.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't supposed to nat 1, though.
Look, man, Robert Davis has some nice tits, man. Nothing wrong with that. I'm making my final sandwich for the night. I'm going to enjoy the morning after this in all the wrong ways. I'm going to be 30 minutes late to everything.
So with our bait house set up,
Yes.
let's see if we get any captures.
Does anyone else do anything else besides set an alarm spell?
Well, yeah, in the wardrobe I put my Ichi Nissan Chi.
Also, I put my horse
You put,
out
you put your horse where?
outside on the lookout.
Okay.
Battle horse.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say, I put my horse in the bed with her.
We'll,
Say
we'll rent
why?
the room also next.
What?
Beware the horse, okay?
We'll also rent the room next door.
Uh-huh.
And actually, I could sit there. I used both my 3rd level spots. I can have 8 skeletons if I want to.
Up to you if you can get the bones. Of course, it's also a grave city, so, it's a city built on a graveyard.
Oh,
so,
I know I have the bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could easily just, go and kick some dirt off of a hill specifically, and you'd probably find enough bones.
Well, we'll stick to the 4 in the wardrobe.
Okay.
And
They're just all partially disassembled, just perfectly fit.
and I'll be with the alarm spell up. We'll have a couple of people in the other room. And we'll just wait for the alarm to go off.
Yep.
And also, what else can we do? Also, set the have the trunk that we put the panties in. I'll go buy the lock.
Mm-hmm.
I'll spend for a really nice lock.
Okay.
Something it'll take time to work on.
I'll say 10 gold. For like for a top quality. Actually, no,
Okay.
sorry, 5 gold. I'll be nice. 5 gold.
Trying to think of anything else we can do.
I'm rolling ahead of time while you guys think. And
Anyone else have anything?
I'll
I
add
guess
whatever
Arcades is going to be
bonuses you guys
staying.
get.
Well,
Somebody should
like
probably
6
stay in the.
a.m.
Somebody should probably be staying in the room with them.
Yes, this Ichini and Sun are staying in the room. Sorry, Ichini, Sun, Yon are staying in the room.
Will they be able to disable the individual?
Oh, very much so. I have them programmed that as soon as the alarm spell goes off, or I trigger, or they detect anything in the room that's not that's a humanoid and it's not
Part of the party.
our shifter, they will apprehend it immediately and alert me.
I bring that up because I actually have the ability to hold an individual with magic.
Well, you can burst in the door and cast that spell upon him if he's giving up my entourage any trouble.
Alrighty then. So,
Also, yeah, yeah,
So long as we're close enough to act.
yeah, we'll go from there.
alrighty then. Roll me 2d100s. One person.
Who's gonna do it?
I got it.
I'm looking for a very specific number to beat.
A 35 and a 2.
Jeez.
Doesn't sound like you did a good job.
No.
But it's not like we're gonna be sleeping in the room. We're gonna be staying up. So
Yeah, I know.
we're gonna be listening in, trying to perceive any threats.
I'm assuming you guys were going to be taking shifts.
Yeah.
And my skeletons don't sleep. They get perception checks the entire time.
Yeah. Do you guys ever leave the room to do anything? Like, as days go on, I mean. Because the first day is a no, and the second day is a no as well.
We can always have someone bring stuff. We'll have her go about her day, and we'll have her priestly friend be her entourage. We'll keep up the pattern.
Yep.
I'll also keep my familiar in the room as well.
Speaking of, where's the entourage staying?
I already told you, they're in the wardrobe.
No. The cleric.
I think we had a room next door.
Yeah, we have a room next door.
Alright. Roll me 2 more D100s.
I guess I'll do it this time. We'll see what happens.
But I can't do worse than I did.
Yeah. You guys don't know what the goal is.
26 and a 90.
Okay. Give me a sec. Third day, nothing happens. The fourth, however. Give me 1 second. A lot of mental math. Gotta fucking love the autism right now. Fourth day. The alarm doesn't go off. Froskus was stationed across the street.
Am I familiar in the room?
Your
Doesn't see anything?
Your familiar is in the room. Froskus is stationed across the street, keeping his eyes out. You're all stuck in the room. I'm rolling for his judgment really quick. Roll me 1d100.
Aquin or anyone?
Anyone. Just one.
39.
X is representative of our shifts, right?
Give me a second. It's representative of a lot of things and a lot of math going on at the same time.
Okay.
Basically rolling to see what victims they would have hit, where you guys are at, and a whole bunch of other bullshit. The D100s represents a number on essentially what would have been a chart if I chose to wrote it out, but I did it all in my head. Long, complicated bullshit explanation short. You guys were basically rolling what number on that chart you guys would have been. If I rolled close to it, with the dice I had chosen, with a couple of math implemented based off of what you guys had the girl doing, along with other things, you guys would have been selected, depending on how close it was. And today, you were selected. So now, I gotta figure out what the fuck their move would be. And how suspicious they are.
So as soon as they break in, they set off my alarm. They have the choice in the matter.
Yes, I know that.
As soon as they cross the plane.
But they do have ways of telling that. One last roll for me. Aquan, roll me one sleight of hand check.
That was almost a 20.
I'm guessing you have virtual die?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using the kick-ass D&D Beyond dice.
Yeah. Can you hit the alarm spell for me?
Yeah, sure.
I
One
just have to
sec.
do a quick read through of it.
2nd.
Mm-hmm. Do you have it set to mental or audible?
Hopefully audible so that everybody can hear it.
Well, mental actually wakes him from any sleep that he's under.
Mental would be better because it won't alert the person. The entry.
Good
Ow.
tight. I'm trying to read 2 spells. Aquan. Aquan,
Yes.
did you pick mental or audible?
I said mental.
Okay, well, I didn't hear that. I apologize.
Yeah, you can't just pick it up and move unless he casts spells magic, and then I'll know the magic's dispelled.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking.
So no matter what he does, if he dispels it, or if he tries to move it, or if he crosses it, I know.
Yes. You do detect sometime during the night that this magic is dispelled. However, your familiar does not see any attempts on any of the locks in the room. What do you do? Hello?
Do I see anyone outside through my familiar's eyes?
No. Nobody. Wait, are you. They're inside the room with the.
Yes, my teeny tiny bat is up in a corner inside the room.
No, you do not see anybody inside the room.
I cast detect magic. Is anyone using magic in the other room?
In the other room where you're
With the bait room.
No.
Do I detect any magic anywhere within the area of 30 feet?
Trying to think of the dimensions of the house really quick.
Let me double check detect magic real quick.
Yeah, give me a sec. I have to do math in my head.
Yeah,
I'm-
30 feet.
Going to say no. Not in this very moment. You do not detect anything.
Okay, I tell everyone that someone dispelled my alarm spell.
I'm assuming you wake everyone up.
Yeah. I wake everyone up. I tell everyone I disarm my alarm spell. Someone dispelled my alarm spell.
I would get up and
Or
get
outside.
explore.
Or outside. The only thing we have outside is the horse.
Yep.
Does the horse do anything special?
Basically, it's a familiar with
Can
So
you
I-
see through its eyes?
No, it can. I believe it can. Let me pull up the.
Yeah, I think it has like a psychic ability. Is it Find Steed?
Yeah, it's fine, Steve.
Yeah, you have like a mental link to it, so it'll tell you if it sees anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception for the horse.
Okay.
Go find the steed and roll from its stats, not your own.
That's yes, sir.
In short, just do a d20 plus whatever.
Yes, sir.
Mhm. It'll save you time, my time.
Yeah. There it is. That. Perception wisdom is a +1. Its passive perception is an 11.
Okay.
But it is actively searching. It's actually patrolling, so it wouldn't be a passive, it'd be a full-fledged perception.
Also,
Yeah.
it'd be kind
So
of.
you get the roll.
I wouldn't say patrolling. I'd say on alert.
Yeah. It's a 1.
Jesus.
Goes your horse, as they do not see anything.
Alrighty, 1 second.
How long are you planning to keep up detect magic? By the way.
Oh, it's just up.
Okay. Give me a sec. I have to look up detect magic. Actually, you know what? Ping it for me. That'll be easier. Oh, Aquan.
Yes.
Can you ping detect magic for me?
Yeah, 1 second.
I need to see what it can detect.
Yeah, and I didn't use it as a ritual because I had it set up in my spellbook. As one of my
that's
spells
fine.
for the day.
That's fine. Okay, so you don't have to worry about any of those, luckily enough. However, you cannot detect outside of the house. Okay.
30 feet.
Foot of stone.
I look out a window.
Fair point. You could, but for penetrating. For detect magic. They're behind a foot of stone. You want to see them?
A house made out of a foot of stone. That's one nice house we're in.
Well, no, not the whole house. Only the first floor needs a bit.
Okay.
Because that way it can support the second story.
But I know someone's here, so I might just sit there, go, and like no one hears anything. I try and perceive something.
Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. I'm seeing how long something happens for. You do detect, after 3 minutes of intense staring and focusing, a small creature. Just for a moment. Well, actually, no. It does, actually, due to your position near the stairs. actually does begin to creep up the stairs.
Alrighty.
A small creature that is using invisibility.
Understood. So.
I don't know if that would actually work with detect magic, but I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it will because it's magic. I
Yeah.
detect the magic. It gives off a faint aura.
Yeah, so you'd be seeing a small aura, which you're able to assume is a small creature. You can't make out the exact details of what that creature looks like, but
I
it's a
get you.
small creature.
Alrighty.
Actually, no, I'll say it's either a small or tiny. That way it keeps it vague.
Okay. I wait until it passes my door.
Yep. A couple of minutes go by, and it does pass by your door. And it begins to go towards the bait door. And let's see what it does. Can your bat see invisible things?
No, it's just a bat.
Okay.
It's just normal
Oh, it
bat.
doesn't have blind sense.
Let me double check.
If you want, I will.
Yes, it does. It has blind sight.
I was going to say,
It has echolocation.
I was going to say, if you want to, you can use the Stills Codex version of the bat.
I'm looking at that right now. It has echolocation. So yeah, it would detect because the invisible person is still physically there.
Yes.
So it would detect it.
Yes. It doesn't detect the door open, but it does detect the creature now inside the room.
All right. My skeletons, I tell them to jump out and completely block the window exit. I take my full movement to run and go inside, and since I can see it, I fire my magic missiles.
Okay, then. Go ahead and roll damage.
1 second here. That is 7d4.
Wow, you're going all out on this fucker.
This is a pervert.
I'm assuming non-lethal damage?
Yeah, I'm not going to try and kill it.
I was wondering the same exact thing.
Yeah, no, you knocked this thing out already.
I didn't want to ask.
That means the invisibility drops, right?
Yes.
I
As
have
you
all my
contin-
skeletons.
As you continue
immediately-
to beat the ever-loving shit out of it after the first start.
I'm just standing there with my cloak glowing and frilling and all this.
And shooting
missiles
like
come arcing out.
seven darts at it when the first one knocked it out.
Stop! It's already dead.
Basically, yeah. It does reveal itself to be an imp.
Imp.
Is it imp?
Mhm.
Okay, I make sure my skeletons break its wings so it can't fly,
Okay, give me a sec.
Damn.
and tie the wings down.
Yep.
And tie it by the legs, and also attach tie a rope around everything like that, and tie a string to the rope, like literally like tie it to one of my
Okay, I get
So-
it. You secure the fucker. I get it.
and so it can't. If it turns invisible, we can still see it.
Yes.
We got it.
Well, now
Who do you work for, imp? Where's the similarity? Where's the Simic hybrid? I know you can speak common.
What language is that?
Infernal.
Infernal.
One moment. Nope, don't got that one.
I know you can speak common. Don't play games. I will sit down. I will cast comprehend language.
Give me a sec.
So, where is your master, imp? I tell everyone that this is just this is just a servant. The real master is somewhere hidden.
So false.
All right. Yeah. Some people go out search. Arcades, go do your thing. Bob, go
Bob's not
jump
here.
out the window and start killing things.
I didn't know I was here.
I figured everyone was there.
Yeah.
I thought I was
I've been
in
here this whole
my
time.
Yeah. Start
Oh,
searching.
right.
Go for the roof, and I also tell Arson McHybrid to start looking for his own kind.
Yep.
He's pretty fast.
Do you shout out the window or something?
Oh,
Yeah. Jack, Bab, and Acades, you both step outside and notice Froskus is missing.
the hell?
Okay.
Acades,
Do some
you
search.
do actually notice several claw marks on the side of the building that he was hiding near. Tracing them, you take one hand, put it in some of the claw marks, take another hand, and reach as high as you can and place it there. And then you raise your foot into a small dent near the bottom and slowly piece together that Froskus basically threw himself to the top of the roof and took chase.
Oh,
That means go after.
okay. Yeah.
I'm just gonna start running.
Yeah, I can't climb on that roof, so.
Start running. Basically.
Yes. In the middle of the night.
Oh fuck.
With
Some people have
no
dark vision.
aerial coverage.
Right.
On
my
I
a
start
roof
running
dark
into.
vision,
I
but-
start running
on a
into
deck
things.
on a dex heavy challenging terrain when
You
all
know
of you
what?
are strength based.
Yeah, that's true.
Rolling
I mean,
for
I have like
Follow
a
the
plus
monk
one
along
on
the
my
ground.
dex.
nothing saves me. I run right into a wall.
Guys, I don't
I
have
do
dark.
have.
I don't have dark.
Guys, I don't have dark vision. Where are we?
Got the. Well, I do have dark vision. I'm going to cast some of my light on some of their objects.
You just boop everyone on the snoot and just start running.
Yeah.
Put me on the
At
snoot.
least running is athletics, so.
You just follow them from the rooftops on the ground. You don't have to, and
Yeah.
just try and like get some shots on or cast light on the creature that they're
Do we get
chasing, so it
to
helps.
roll athletics?
Yep, go ahead and roll athletics. Everyone who's trying to catch up to Froskus. Not that you guys have seen him yet. Because he's a fucking very high-leveled monk. And has way better movement than all of you.
Oh, I don't have those anymore. Or did I even ever have them?
Diero falls out the window of the first
Yeah.
floor. Of the first floor. Jack Bab tumbles down the stairs. Aquin puts out his arms and runs down the stairs as if he's a plane.
got
Acades hauls ass.
And I.
Dive out the window.
Dang.
Dive out the
And I-
second-story window, land behind Acades, and then catch up to
Mission
her.
Impossible.
We don't stop coming. Don't stop.
Let's see what Pluck does really quick. Give me a sec. He tumbles down the stairs.
Oh, we left the kid at home.
He tumbles down the stairs. He rolled a 6.
That's it. At this point in time, though, Diero's looking for bed.
Yeah, no. Pluck just lands on top of you. Ouch. At least I landed softly. Right then. Oz, Acades, how are you going to keep track of where the fuck Froskus ran off to?
Cast light on like his heel or something.
You
You
guys
can't
don't
see
see
him.
him.
Oh yeah, the touch.
He's far ahead of you guys, and you guys have no idea where he even went.
Well,
No, yes you
checking
did. You said we
everything
did.
I have right now.
No, I said you had an idea. I said that you saw where he had launched from. And you have the general idea of where he went. However, none of you guys are on the rooftop, so you can't follow that trail anymore.
Could try
Well,
to
then-
climb up
it's just-
there, but I
At this
have
point,
my armor on, so it'd be a hassle.
Mm-hmm.
you have no way of tracking him, which you're basically saying.
I mean, you do have your bat. You also have people that can fly.
Yeah, I tell my bat to go off and try and find them.
All right. Go ahead and roll perception for your bat.
I guess
probably
I
has
could
nowhere
at
near
least
enough move.
do an attempt to track him with survival.
Sure. Eventually, go ahead.
21.
Everyone else who rolled below a fucking 15, go ahead and roll athletics to try and catch up.
Okay.
Unless you guys just want to die on the floor. Which is perfectly
can-
acceptable.
You got a
Hey,
19 this time.
Incredible.
everyone's
Jack
now just
Jack Bab following after Aquin's his idea assumes
17.
plane position and runs quickly. Diero Naruto
Naruto
runs.
running toward
Specifically, plane position.
You know what?
bent
Fuck
lower
it.
with
No, wait, I
my
forgot.
arms
You're
behind me.
you know what? You're a fucking rogue. No, you do Naruto runs.
Exactly.
Imagine you're just normal citizen looking out the window. You're about to bed, and you see two turtles and Naruto running down the street. And
Well, one of them was airplane running. The other one starts
okay,
Naruto
either
running.
way,
And then
they're just giant turtle people.
Diero is fucking schoolgirl late for fucking class running.
All right, the horse is giving chase.
Oh yeah, I
Two.
forgot you have a horse, so you just jump on your horse.
Yeah. Dash!
Little
Dash!
Shetland pony.
I mean,
Yeah.
technically, that would be able to keep up with a lower leveled monk. So
It's still
You
funny
catch up to a case.
having like a grown paladin sitting on that.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's just riding while his pony is shitting out sparkles.
I cast light on my bat. My
Charge!
bat, my bat
Charge
is giving chase, and now we can use my bat as a beacon.
All right, Aquin, roll me 4 athletics checks.
Have I
plus
wait,
1.
Achilles? Have I been booped?
Yeah, I made sure to boop
Normal
whoever.
athletics check
Nice.
plus
Needed it.
1. So
Nice. All right,
4
so I can see.
d20s.
Oh
4
yeah,
d20s.
this person's just seeing you all going too.
Aquin, 4 d20s.
4 d20s?
Mhm.
For what?
Just do it. I have an idea. Alrighty then. Seeing that you're struggling, your servants, temporarily getting an idea, pick you up and run. In short, drive me closer. I wish to hit them with my sword style.
Wait,
Quite
no,
comical.
I know.
Yes. They each basically grab they grab your arm, put it over their shoulder, and then basically form a bed underneath your shell and just start running out the fucking door with you. Sir,
Is it the
perception. Give me a second.
fucking relay horse?
Basically, yes.
From,
What was the perception check that you got off the bat?
19.
All right, cool. You do spot Froskus. He is
Everyone follow the glowing light because I cast light on my bat. So he's now glowing and flying. So he's our beacon.
Yes, you guys.
However, he is losing on Froskus.
Yes,
But he gets,
you
bat
guys
has great.
are at that intersection. Yep. Right here.
Like I said, the bat is following. I mean, it's one of those things where he can keep up 60 feet, divine sense.
Can he?
I can. Divine sense.
Bats only have 30 feet flight.
30
Also,
feet flight. A monk usually has about 40 feet. So yeah, he's losing ground, but he can with the 60 feet he can still. Also, bats flying as the bat flies. He's running up and down freaking uneven rooftops.
Aquin,
can.
what level do you think Froskus is?
Even if he's high level, the most you're not going to get. Most you're going to get is maybe 50.
So,
And
like,
also, it is uneven movement.
True.
A bat is flying in a straight line. So, 30 feet between the 50, even if it's 50 feet of movement, he's not going to be going that far ahead of a bat that's flying in a straight line that has no obstacles to go over or under. That's just how flying works. That's the benefit of it.
Mm-hmm. Just making sure. To keep track, let's see what Froskus is going to do.
I'm also like, what else can we do? Pike can go. I tell Pet, no, not Pike.
Pluck.
Puck to go. be a herald and start alerting calling out for the town guard to engage in this pursuit.
I'm not a herald! He yells as loud as possible.
That's not what Arcady said.
He yells as loud as possible and it gets the attention of the guards.
Knew that
I'm not
was
a herald! Does what a herald does. Fuck! Do. Going to see how fast this character is in a sec. I also do have that ability. Alright then. So, by the time your bat actually is keeping pace, everyone who is now in pursuit, which should be all of you, roll another athletics check.
Will do.
Oof,
Well, I'm not rolling.
Oh.
I'm not rolling. My skeletons are rolling. One
twisted
second.
my ankle.
Where is it?
Awkward, yeah. You're just like, you know what? Fuck this.
Yeah, my
That
skeletons are
running
rolling.
does
You just
make you
you just
faster.
adjust yourself and just sit on a throne of your skeletons. So go ahead and roll.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, I'm sitting Indian style.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 4d20s plus 1 each.
Wait, I'm on the pony.
Yeah, so roll your athletics for your pony.
Yeah.
Acades, you're starting to lose ground to everyone else.
40.
It's individually. It's for them.
Yeah, well, 11. I rolled like crap as always. So
Yeah, it's fine. You at least are keeping up with Acades. Jack Bab, on the other hand, is running is running so fast that bullets can't hit him.
The pony.
Clouds.
The pony, on the other hand, suddenly stops for a second behind Jack Bab. Its tummy rumbling before quickly farting out rainbows and taking off to the sky.
Tough down.
Wow.
As ear rape expels from its rear.
Oh,
At supersonic speeds.
I wonder if my
Ow!
The imp seeing a celestial coming after him, farting rainbows.
I'm going to see how these two compete, and if Froskus can even gain ground before they break out of the city. Because that is what they're doing, as they've realized, oh, I've attracted a crowd. Athletics checks, everyone.
Another one.
Yep.
This is a lot better.
I had an idea to fucking.
Great time to fuck myself over.
This is where the luck ends.
Jack Bab, you tumble over yourself. Diero, you're
The pony runs out of
I'm now in the lead.
Ah, shit.
Awkward. One of your skeletons falls apart, immediately grabs onto the rib cage and becomes the tail.
Well, at least I'm in the lead.
So Awkward.
So our monk cannot keep up with this warlock.
You said they're a warlock.
A imp familiar.
Yeah. There are ways around that.
So our monk cannot keep up with him.
Give me a sec. There are things at play, and none of you are privy to. I'm also holding in a giant fucking turd right now. From eating 5 fucking full things of heavily protein sandwiches. So I'm going to explode in a couple of hours, and I don't think I will survive. If I don't, it's been a pleasure serving with you all. No, I'll be fine. Right then. So, you guys eventually reach the straightaway, with Aquan in the lead. Actually, finally catching up a little bit. Like, you can actually at least have visual contact on Froskus.
Do we see who he's chasing?
No, you cannot reach them with the spell. Unfortunately, they are just out of... Wait, you don't have dark vision, do you?
I have a bat that's kind of like who I'm following. And so if I've caught up, my bat's definitely caught up.
Okay, so your bat can see them, but you can't.
Okay.
Everyone else, athletics checks, and this is the straightaway.
Right.
26.
20.
Yeah,
Pick up
Jack
speed again.
Jack's
Hey,
catching up.
I want to like flavor it. Like I use my burning hands on my so they're like propellers, looking anime style.
All right, Baku, fucking nigger.
Bakugo.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
I'm
basically
gonna-
what I'm trying to do.
And I pull out two of my poison daggers at the same time to I don't know, fucking add to the cool factor. I don't fucking know.
You quickly, as you're running, you get hit with
Just
a,
like as I'm Naruto running, I gotta be
Bonus.
holding two daggers at the same time.
as
Maybe
Jack
maybe
Bab,
they'll add
as
to the aerodynamics somehow. And,
Jack Bab,
I don't
as-
Jackbob's
fucking know.
forgotten what he's supposed to be doing, and he's just having fun.
no, Jack Bab, as you're running, you actually run underneath of a ladder, initially casting a small bit of bad luck upon you. That bad luck pays off in the terms of a red paint can. However, it was the paint can belonging to an orc, and you move faster. Red goes fast.
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
Through the power of the
Lord.
whoa, you begin to move
Out of
fast.
curiosity, am I within 120 feet of the guy we're chasing?
Nope, but Frostkiss is within 30 feet. So,
I guess we just keep on running until we catch up to him.
you guys have one last check before he's gone.
It disappears. He'll vanish forever.
Well, he'll disappear out of the city, and then it becomes a lot harder to chase him. Yeah, Frostkiss is going to start burning key points.
Because technically, we're dashing. We're moving at. My bat's moving at 60 feet.
And with rough terrain for Frostkiss, he's also moving at 60 feet.
And
With dash.
yep, with dash, you'd be at like 120.
120 without it. But he can also use key points to dash again. Which is what I'm rolling for right now. Make sure he doesn't fall. So he has to make checks to make sure he doesn't fucking die. As he becomes speed. Alright, last thing of athletics checks, everybody.
Seven.
54.
Aquan, I should also state that we're looking at the individual rolls of the
I
D20.
know that.
Oh,
I'm just making a joke.
I know.
that's a 4.
I figured as much because I know you're not that stupid.
Burn myself a full.
Yeah. Jack Bab, unfortunately the paint does get in your eyes and you roll a bit, but it slows you down. But you are at least able to see Frostkiss as he bolts off of the fucking thing of the rooftop and is going to try and tackle the fucker. And that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay then, cool. So, Frostkiss immediately intercepts the fucker. And 34 points of damage as he collides through a building.
Right, we take over actions the dash to get to
Yep.
him.
He basically just bulleted himself, burning about fucking... How many fucking key points did I go through? Give me a sec. He burnt
A lot.
about 8 key points to fucking get enough speed and then throw himself.
Damn.
Yes. We're going to take a break here for a moment so I can take a giant crap. Otherwise, I will need new pants. So, talk amongst yourselves. We won't be going much longer after this.
Ah, thank goodness, because I need to
Yeah,
be
I
up in
figured.
like
It is
4.5 hours.
I know it's getting late.
Oh, jeez.
We just need to just. I say we just kill the guy.
We can call it here if you guys prefer.
Because
We'll see how they
as soon as I
go.
catch up to him, I'm gonna be blasting another salvo of magic missiles.
Could be a good way
At
to.
least let me beat the crap out of him first.
Well, we got well. We
You
got
guys decide this. I'm taking the shit.
if he can move as so fast that a monk's blowing key points, he probably has an AC out the ass. That's why I'm just thinking magic missile because you can't dodge that; they just hit.
Hmm.
Mm,
I have no clue.
We already determined by how fast he is that he has a freaking insanely high AC.
Or was flying.
No, I think my bat would have detected a flying because then there's no way anyone would have caught up to him. Because if he was flying, why didn't he just pull up out of the range of a monk chasing him on the rooftop? He was just gone like 50 feet in the air, and no one would have caught him.
I don't know enough about simic hybrids to even have.
Well,
Yes.
I'm assuming since a monk took all those key points to chase him down, that he's a multi-class or he has a feat where he can get the familiar.
Or he's a rogue using bonus action and main action to.
A monk would still be faster because monk get movement speed upgrades just by character level.
Yeah.
A monk would naturally, he has to be a monk, but a multi-class monk or a monk that took a feat for the familiar.
He could be a monk rogue, because he just needs a couple levels of rogue to get that ability to use your bonus action for dash. So he's getting 3 times his movement each round, opposed to
Or he's
2.
a warlock and he's casting haste on himself. A warlock monk casting haste. Which if he took that much damage, the haste probably ended. But we never know.
Yep. Hold on until we get there. Heck. Arcane Trickster Rogue.
Arcane Trickster Rogue Monk possible. That would give him the
Arcane Trickster
familiar.
Rogue with haste.
Yeah. With the haste, that'll give him the familiar as well.
That's all done with a single class.
No, because the only way you can get the imp familiar is if it's Pact of the Chain. So he has to be class warlock and he has to be a monk. So it has to be warlock monk.
That's one weird build.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've heard of monk locks, but it's not common. Simic hybrids base moving speed is 30 feet.
That's also if he's using player rules on it and not this person made a demon pact outside of warlock shenanigans.
Well, no, the only way you can get an imp game-wise, like I said, unless he made it up, the only way you can get an imp is a familiar if you take Pact of the Chain.
All right. So what's the plan?
We're gonna go in and kill him.
Wow. Okay.
Actually, my vote was for calling it for
Well,
now, doing that
gotta
later.
get
we can call it
answers
for now and do it.
first.
Yeah, we can call it now and do it later. But
Okay.
we've pretty much determined that he's insanely fast, so we have an idea what class he is. Class is, I should say, he's multi-classed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But yeah, some people need to go to bed, so I guess we're calling it.
All right. Well,
Cool.
I will close it out on this then. As you guys approach, you see Froskus and another Simic hybrid, essentially standing in the rubble of a house, anime posing the shit out of each other. Froskus surrounded by a whip with his arms covered in water. The other Simic hybrid, sporting a different frame to Froskus, a much slimmer, more feminine frame than Froskus. Her arms bathed in fire, standing off at each other in the wreckage of a house.
Cast hold person right now, just see if we can just end this fight now.
Oh, you don't have an anime battle?
No, we want this to end as quickly as possible.
Yeah, because, 4.5 hours bed.
Alright, you gotta go to bed. Go ahead and cast Hold Person, and let's see what happens.
And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, we'll all go to bed.
Yep. What's that based off of? Wisdom save. Alright. Cross what you got, peeps. Time for everyone to go to bed. As it does not work.
Okay.
Figured as much.
To be continued.
All right. Just keep on casting it. Blow all your spell slots on Hold Person. That's all I can say.
Alright. Good night, everybody. Hopefully everyone enjoyed themselves.
It was fun.
Yeah. I tried to make it.
Good.
Always fun.
Tried to at least have everybody have something to do at least. That was the hope.
I had a lot of fun.
I
It
got
was
to do
very
nothing.
funny.
I got to do nothing.
Hey,
I
it was
slept most of
fun.
it.
It was funny.
This was some anime levels of bullshit happening.
I like it when
It's
we're
anime
just
bullshit.
all fucking.
Though I now have a new spell I'm gonna make.
Which one?
Bone Chariot.
Nah.
Your the skeleton head just increases. Dun, 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 dun.
And just to be sure, we are coming back for Cyberpunk
We
tomorrow,
are
right?
coming.
Next Sunday.
Or
Cyberpunk.
tonight.
You mean Cyberpunk?
Oh.
I should be able to do it tomorrow. Or yeah, tonight. I should be able to do it tonight.
If you're not up to it, you're not up to it.
We'll call it in the moment.
Okay.
Yep. But for right now, I'm going to cut recording. Everyone say goodbye.